Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. As always, I am Steve. Welcome back to another live stream. And today we're going to be on Aspirant Gaming, but not on the TeamSpeak. I'm with I'm with the normal shenanigans of Guido, Morgan, and Charles. Unfortunately, Nick cannot make it today. I'm going to undeafen desktop audio and unmute myself on Discord. So give me a second. Hello, my adventurers.
No,
Hello.
Hello.
never,
Say hello to the live stream.
never.
Yeah, oh, okay. It's one of
I
those days.
refuse.
It's one of those days. Okay, I see how it is. But yeah.
I will
So,
not comply.
Before we get into the full-on session, a few announcements. Obviously, Nick cannot make it today. He's got other things that he's doing today. It's normal for us to either miss a player or someone to miss a little bit of time. Unfortunately, in this case, it's Nick that's not joining us at all for this session. But onwards. I've just completed a week off from YouTube streaming because I needed the time because mental health was not at a good point.
Is it ever?
You know how many mental health issues I've got, so no? Question mark?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Um,
Also, probably when people on the stream can't see it, but I got new dice.
yes, Guido's going to be rolling his dice and then sending pictures to the
Yeah, this is not going to be a
the
good
chat.
day. I just did a full roll just to for shits and giggles and rolled that one. So
Oh,
it's gonna
fuck.
I mean, I do have my physical. I now have my physical copies of my Dice of Death and Dismemberment.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh, I need to see those.
I have my physical copies of them, and they look awesome.
Nice.
Please show them. Send a picture of them.
How much damage did you say it took? 20 and
20
what else was the last
and
one?
then it's 2d8, which I've not rolled yet, so give me a moment.
Why do mango nut? What? Fucking hell. Mango coconut cocktails taste so amazing.
That's a good question.
Probably because of alcohol.
Most likely.
What's the 2/8 damage?
I've still not rolled it. For fuck's sake, give me a fucking chance.
We've given you a chance for the last 3 hours.
Thank you.
Today on episode 21, the players strike back.
Session 21. Players strike
I've
back.
been doing that.
And then next session, Revenge of the Players.
Revenge of the Players.
A new player.
Player's Last Hope.
Yeah, a new player's last hope.
I'll just throw a Tarrasque at you if it goes that far.
I mean, if you want to throw the rest at us, I'm just gonna go and one-shot it because fuck you.
I think our characters can tank off Thrask if we're all together.
I think if we're all together, we can take its Rask, yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely wouldn't surprise me.
If you guys quickly
Genuine,
want to look at the
that's 10
character
points
sheet.
of
I saw it.
slashing, by the
Yeah.
way.
10 points of fucking
Slashing.
damage.
Slashing.
Okay.
So
But if you guys want to take a
slashing
quick
damage
look
was
at
slashing.
the backup character that I just put in the group
Ooh,
thing,
they're
you'll see
pretty.
what's rolled up.
Oh, did you put it in the chat?
No, in the actual campaign.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now you're
just-
making me do work.
We always
You
do.
should have it open anyway.
Oh, I see exactly
I
what
do
you've
have-
gone for.
I do have
Oh,
the
yeah.
campaign open.
Fucking
to be honest.
halfling rogue ranger. Why?
I mean, because he's not done the best combination, but
So
at the
if
same
he
time,
rolls a
you're doing
natural
as
one,
much
he at
damage
least then
as-
gets to re-roll that.
And then look
Oh,
at
you've
the
done that. You've done long range assassin. Okay.
oh yeah.
Oh, also, what turn of combat did we
telepathy.
end on last time around?
Top of round. So that
Top of round?
is, yeah. So that
Whose
is
turn just ended?
Vers. So it's Jimmy's. So,
Okay.
but we will not get into that yet because my announcements weren't over yet. You
I don't give a shit.
fuck's sake.
Alright, so who's starting it?
I'll get to that in a fucking few seconds. Let me do my announcements.
So, Steve, are you going to do your announcements?
Hey, Steve, when are you gonna finish your announcements?
When I can't get a
Yeah,
fucking
God,
word
Steve,
in
come
me.
on, we want to start the
Um,
play.
Yeah, we want to
So-
start playing,
It's your
Mr.
fault to
DM.
start the
Come
Let's
play.
on,
play.
Steve, we want to
Let's hear our
play.
announcements.
So, in the next session, it will be a one-off player versus player battle royale.
I'm gonna revive Hanaleth.
Old characters
no.
are allowed for this
Ooh.
one-off occasion.
Ooh.
Um,
Can I bump up Haram to our level?
I will allow it for this once, but
You
it
should
cannot
have
be
a
added to the
new characters.
campaign. It cannot be
Let
added
us make
to the campaign. If you want to roll new characters for this one-off event, then you can do so. But this is your week
Broken's
warning.
broken.
Shall we make a gentleman's agreement between the players not to make fuck off ridiculous characters for this?
Yes,
Aw.
please.
And the joy is I get to just sit back, watch the carnage happen,
Because
and
we can pit a Haram versus a Hanaleth versus just go down the list if you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
it's not going to be fun for anyone.
no.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
the only thing that I would do, I might just throw out there a straight Tempest cleric just
that
for the
is
fun of it.
your week's warning. So
I mean, in
prepare
that case, I'm just
anything.
going to go coffee lock fucking sorcerer and just fuck all of you all day to
Oh
oblivion.
no.
I'm gonna make a
So-
second character as to what I just made, and try to do
So,
something like that. But
that is the end of my announcements,
see
unless
how it
my
goes.
players have announcements.
Next week,
I-
join in for a coffee lock sorcerer.
Oh no. At least I don't have to deal with it. So, with that, I think it's time to simmer down and settle down. As we're
We've been
brought
settled. We want to start this game.
Yeah, we've been settled for the last 40 minutes.
that sucks. As we're brought back into this world of the
No. We're not being brought back in. We've already been here. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
On the continent of Grishel.
Everybody's been here. Nobody else is new.
Northeast on the from the town of Drakenzan. We
I think
come
it's time to
back,
buckle.
uh, as we rejoin
He's
our
breaking, boys. Keep going.
Broken.
as we rejoin
broken.
our adventurers as they're mid-combat. And with that, Jimmy,
Yep.
you're up.
Great. Where am I? I'm right there.
You're being flanked
dude,
by two yetis.
Of course, because I'm being flanked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna after taking his bow, Jimmy taking the bow, aiming for that back Yeti, if I remember correctly. Jimmy's going to see the Yeti start coming up right in front of him.
The Jedi?
He's going to
He's been there all the time.
Where is the fucking Yeti? Why are you shooting at a Jedi?
Yeti.
No. You were very clearly shooting at a
You
Jedi.
You said the Jedi. It's like, the fuck? Are we breaking
Since
4-4?
when is Obi-Wan Kenobi in this cavern?
Oh no.
Obi-Wan's canon. The Yeti that is directly in front of me.
You almost killed your DM, fuck's sake.
Keep going, boys. He's dead.
And actually, technically though, it's not Obi-Wan. It's technically Luke Skywalker for fighting Yetis.
Yes, but let's
Yeah.
not go there. Let's not go there,
I
please. Can we not go there, for fuck's sake?
What do my spell slots look like? They're empty and unused. Can I cast a third level inflict wounds and try to reach out for this first Yeti?
It will be with disadvantage since you are flanked.
If I'm moving towards one of them. Like just straight booking it right into the first
Oh,
one
you
that's
will
directly
then
ahead of me.
get 2 attacks of opportunity against you if you're doing that,
So I'm gonna
and they both get it
cast
with
a.
an advantage. So
So I'm gonna cast a 3rd level inflict wounds.
onto what Yeti?
This Yeti right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna run right into him.
Okay.
You said with advantage.
No, with disadvantage to hit.
Well, that's 9 and a fucking hell. 9. It was
You rolled 2 9s?
no.
No, 9 and 27.
A 9 and a
Oh,
27.
okay. That makes sense. No, that does not hit.
Well, that's still the spell slot, so son of a bitch. I'm then gonna grab
Mhm.
Dark Consumer, pull it
Okay.
out, and try to slash at him.
You cannot do that. Your bonus action would to pull your dagger out of its hiding spot. You do not have two-handed weaponry.
Am I holding a two-handed weapon?
You utilized your action, your full-on action,
Oh, yeah.
to cast a spell. So you only
cast
had
the
your
spell.
bonus action.
Then bonus action, grab the consumer out.
Okay. You now have Dark Consumer in your right hand.
Yep. Wait, does that mean the Yetis have to make a con save? That would mean they need to make a con save.
Yes, it does.
I might have idea.
Sorry, it's a correction. Wisdom save.
Wisdom
It's-
save, sorry. Yes.
Yes, it's only con save for yourself. To see if you can go to sleep. After wielding. Natural 20!
Well, that's only one of them. That's only one of them. It's a
I know.
15-foot radius.
I know. I know how to. Oh.
Ooh.
No, that'll be a wisdom of 3. So the one that's behind you to your left is now. No, the one closest to Revant.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy he's looking at, though.
So he is now enraged.
Can I still use my movement?
Yes, and both of them will get attack opportunity against you if you move more than their reach, and you don't know how much their reach is.
They have large reach. Jimmy's gonna go. Is that 5 or 10? It's right there.
5 diagonal.
5
5,
diagonal. Pardon me.
10.
Okay. Attack
15.
opportunity.
He's going there.
2. Okay, with advantage.
Yep. Fuck. I can't see it.
12.
Oh.
Natural
Fuck.
16 for a 22.
That hits.
And second attack on the second Yeti, correction. Natural 17.
That hits already. Don't even
Yeah.
roll that second dice.
So 23 to hit on
So
that second one.
both hit.
Both Yetis hit.
Guess what? Jimmy's going to die today.
That's
Please help him.
That's 1d6 plus 4, so it's not too bad. That's
Okay,
1.
5.
That's a 6 though.
That's 10.
That's 10 points of slashing damage. And I need.
Oh, is that
sorry,
one
correction.
Yeti or is that 2 Yetis?
Sorry, I now need to also roll one more d6 for both.
Oh no.
That's 3 points of ice damage
Jimmy's unconscious.
and 4 points of ice. You lose 1 death save.
So 1 failure.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Fucking dum dum.
And you've now gone out of Revent's range.
Our consumers on the ground now.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That Yeti wants
Actually,
the.
no, you're 25 feet in front of him. So I think you're just within range. However, it is now the Yeti's turn.
I'm gonna need you to make 3 saving throws for me.
2 of them are stunned. It automatically hits them.
Sweet.
Natural 16. This is a what save?
That's gonna be dexterity.
So that will be a total of 17, good sir,
Alright.
for the third Yeti.
Alright. It's gonna be 2d6 for both of them of fire damage. Or all of them, actually.
Sorry, how much?
2d6, so I'm gonna throw them there.
Okay.
That's gonna be 8 points of fire damage to all 3 of them.
What's his spell DC?
It doesn't matter for the this thing. The start turn inside the bubble is automatic failure on everything. Even if you throw a natural 20 plus 20, you'd still fail.
How come?
It's a just auto hit. On starter turn, saving throws for end of turn.
Oh, okay.
And since those 2 failed, once their turn ends, they'll take another 2 d6. I guess not.
Wait. Nope, that's wrong. Fuck. I have too many Yetis to take a count of. Give a second.
We haven't killed any of the Yetis, have we?
Not yet. No. That one that's closest to Jimmy's body is looking very rough.
And that one's taken another 7 points of fire damage.
That one's now unconscious. It had 4 points.
And the
left.
other stunned guy is also taking 7 points. The other one,
that one
other Yeti
was
saved.
already. That one was already unconscious from the Hunters of Hadar. He only had 7 points of health left.
Sweet.
I was going to get round to that, but yeah. And third one, that is 3 left. But he's going to move so he doesn't get the bonus out. He's going. I need to make a percentage die roll to see which direction he goes. 7. He goes in a diagonal. 5, 15, 25, 40 feet. 35, 40.
Did you roll a random die for which direction that guy's going?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. He. So it's and what it was that I rolled last time was the D20. I found out it's not a D20. It's actually a D10.
Alright.
So 7, which is what I rolled, is run at a diagonal as best as you can. The one that's enraged is going to walk over to Dark Consumer and pick it up.
It's
Jimmy,
in
I
15 feet of another one.
Yes, I
believe.
know. Jimmy, I need you to roll 2d12 for me. No, that second one is also now enraged.
It's gonna be an 11.
Ooh, okay. Okay. He's just going to come over to Naveen. // not with advantage though, because she's not frightened. Wait, that's not her thing. That's her.
Doesn't mean
Yeah,
that's her
they're
imp.
not. That's her imp. 10, so that's her 16 to hit.
I don't know the imp's AC. Or is it just her normal AC?
I don't know. I usually
It-
don't Jake and Nicholas's characters because, yeah.
Yeah, this is why the imp shouldn't be really a thing in combat situations, which is why I've told him in the past not to have it in combat situations. But does he ever listen to DM? No. Anyway, that's my rant over and done with. I believe it is goes off Naveen's AC.
Yeah. So then if it goes off normal AC, then AC is 14. So it
Okay.
hits.
1d6. That didn't roll. 6. So 10 plus. Ooh, 5 points of cold damage.
Nicholas, where's your imp?
So that's a
Imp
total
is,
of 15.
Imp will
Two
probably be
squares
under
beyond the
extras
Yes, it's under extras.
and the cash sheet.
Should be.
Nope.
Give me a second. DM abilities.
Watching a character here right now.
Yep, give me a second.
I mean, Steve, you could always Jaeger her.
I'm doing so many different things at once. No.
He's Jaegering a bunch of Yetis.
Yes, a bunch of Yetis. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them have to make an intelligence check.
I think this
We
Uh,
can't
10 is
see
her
it. The
imp.
problem is with Jaegering Naveen is there's a lot of behind the screen things that other players cannot see that only they and the DM can see.
So I think
So
the
yeah,
imp's probably gone.
the imp is gone. It's 1d6 negative 1.
Oh yeah, that imp's gone then.
This Yeti needs to make a wisdom check to see if he goes for the dead body or Revant. He goes for the Azamar, which is good news for you, Jimmy.
Yay.
$20. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, right. Revant's about to get some damage to him. 5.
Plus 5 to charisma.
So that's 9 damage. Plus another 5. Okay. At the end of the Yeti's turn, it would be the Imp's turn. Zelani, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna recast the Hunger of Adar at level 2.
Okay.
Sorry, not level 2, level 3.
Okay.
Oops, I misclicked that. I did not mean to click that.
Make a... No, never mind. What was that? You... How far can you send your spells?
Easily within that range.
You...
As long as I'm within 300 feet, I'm good.
Yeah, you wouldn't have. You would have. Yeah, make an intelligence check for me. Just to see if you can put it there.
Why wouldn't I be able to put it there?
You have only half line of sight.
Can I see any part of that square whatsoever?
Half of it.
Then I can put a spell there.
Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. Your spell sniper. I keep forgetting. Yes. So you don't even need to do that. So 4 of them need to make a what save?
Dex.
Dex. Yeah, fuck. What's your dex? What's the
17. Spell defeat of 17.
failure? Failure?
Oh, also, I'm using a sorcery point to transmute the spell into fire.
Should have said that before you casted it.
Yeah, no, it's
Dirty
before
20?
I can, before any damage actions take effect is when I can cast that.
Dirty 20. So that
That
one
saves.
Dirty 20.
Right, so 2 of them take damage, 2 of them fail.
Yep. So the movement is 0.
So every single one of them takes 4 points of fire damage. And on top of that, the 2 that fail take another 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. So one of them, which wasn't touched whatsoever, now has only taken 4 points of damage. So that's
Also, Jimmy needs to make a needs to make a dex save because he's unconscious.
Insta
The
fail.
other- the
it's
other man
insta fail
fails.
if he's
So he
unconscious.
takes 4 points of fire damage, and on top of that, another 11 points of fire damage.
So
That's
that's,
an
a,
insta kill.
that's
If
another failure.
if he's taking multiple damage, that's an insta kill. That's 2 sets of damage.
Yep, that's 2 sets of damage.
And
So am I dead?
I
Hang on,
guess
let
I
me
just
see.
accidentally killed you.
Let me see if Ravant has it as a reaction. Because he might have been able to do something for you.
I hope so.
He would do
I didn't
if it would be a reaction if he could touch you.
Well, his corpse can still be there, and doesn't, even if I fail, I can, like, wouldn't Revant still be able to, after the battle, come up to my body and cast Revivify?
As long as it's within a minute, yeah.
Within a minute?
Yep, Revivify only works for a minute. After
You
that,
need
it's
to get
resurrect.
you need to get, so you need it, so that's 6, round in D&D is 6 seconds, so
10
you
rounds.
got 10 rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
You better get into my body.
If he could touch you, he has Spare the Dying, which is a cantrip, but for him, he can also use it as a reaction.
Well, he needs to get to my body.
It's fine. If you want Jimmy, depending on if I turn up, I can help.
Around about this time,
I have a
Ava.
U card.
Around about this time, Ava, you're halfway up the mountain from where they are at, and you hear a commotion up above you.
So, real quick, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
I'm correct an error for you real quick. Spare the Dying doesn't work on him anymore. He just had 3 death
Yes, I know.
save fails. Spare the Dying isn't shit. He can do it, only works on a living creature that has 0 hit points. He is dead. He is not a living creature anymore. So he,
He
Quiet,
he
let-
can
let-
For
quiet.
now.
he can do
Quiet,
it if
let him
he
save me.
only he could do it if he only lost one death saving throw, because he technically is still alive, but he's just dead at this point until he can revivify. Oh, let
So
me
you
just
got 10 rounds. You have 10 rounds of combat to get to me.
yeah. Just
There's also another way we can get you back if we take more than 10 rounds.
Necromancy.
I sure hope so.
And I have access to it, and I've got all the stuff to do so.
where the
Oh,
fuck is my revivify?
Are you going to zombify Jimmy?
that
No,
sounds
I've got
pretty interesting.
No, I have raised dead.
Yeah.
That's
So-
undead.
As in,
That's zombification.
as
Yeah,
in,
so,
I,
Jimmy
no,
will become
not
a
as
living
in,
dead.
not as in not as in make you a zombie, but as in I
Where the
can pull your soul back to your body,
Okay.
and you're
Oh,
going to
there
owe
it
me a
is.
lot of money for it.
Third level. I found it. I found it. Never mind. Ignore me. I wasn't
Jimmy
able
actually
to.
does have quite a lot of money in his money pouch.
Van has a lot of fucking money. But anyway, let's not go there. No, at this point, Ava, at initiative count of 14, you hear. Actually, roll a d20 for me. This would be initiative, by the way.
That's a 4 on the roll. Do you want me to plus my initiative to that?
Yes, please.
Yep. It's an initiative
Because
roll.
that'd be a 7.
Okay. So Ava doesn't go until after Naveen.
When is Naveen up?
Initiative count of 8. Zelani, does that end your turn?
I did a fuck ton of damage to a fuck lot of people, so
Okay.
give me half a second.
Actually, Steve, stupid question for you. Is this
Okay.
continuation of the same day, or is this a new day?
For you, it would be you
New
would
day.
have set it
No,
off.
for the entire
You would have
entire
set
part,
off
is
half a
this-
day after them, so you're getting to where they rested at this point. So you found a camp.
Sorry, as in, has it been 8 hours since the start of the day,
Yes,
or has it been less than 8 hours?
for you. For you.
No, sorry, for everybody else. As in, specifically for Jimmy and Naveen.
Oh yeah, they've lost their temporary hit points. Don't worry about that.
No, it's not temporary hit points. That's not what I'm worried about. The
Oh
thing
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying is, at the space
Yes.
of every single day, I cast Death Ward on both Jimmy and
Yes,
Naveen.
it's past 8 hours for them.
Fuck!
It's been a whole
Yeah,
24 hours
so-
since then.
I knew it was gonna happen.
It's been
That's
a
fine,
whole 24
Don't
hours.
worry, bring it back.
Sorry, correction. It would have been at this point. Let me do the maths. 36 hours at this point since you cast Death Ward.
Oh, yeah, never mind. They don't last 8
So-
hours.
So, Steve, do you have a number as to how much DM smite damage you've caused me?
Yes, I do.
What's that number?
A lot.
Don't just say a lot. Give me the number.
Oh fuck.
Because you've done over my max hit points at this point, I guess.
Yeah, he's done over
To
max hit points
both
for all of
characters
us.
or for
No,
for just Jimmy?
for Jimmy.
Between this session and last session, not over your
All
max.
the sessions.
Oh, over all sessions. Okay. Yeah, that's round about. At this point, it's at roughly 185 HP, roughly. From quick
So
maths.
just about double my max hit points. And
Yeah.
what was the last damage that you did last session?
What
was that like?
Last session alone was 34 HP.
I have that 34 hit points back?
You can try to persuade me when it comes to your turn, Jimmy. You can spend what would be your initiative count of rolling rolling a d20 for persuasion.
So
Correction.
a persuasion.
Roll
Adding what?
d100 plus your persuasion modifier,
So
and
let me
that can
see.
be at your initiative count. Right now, it is Revant's turn, and Revant is going to cast a spiritual weapon at 2nd level. And to hit the one that's directly in front of him. Yep, that's a 21. That definitely hits. As everyone that's around sees a spiritual battle axe emerge into the air. And that is going to be spiritual weapon. There we go. Ooh, 5 points of damage. To that front one, which is this one here. Okay. That's the end of Revant's turn. It's Naveen's turn. What's Naveen doing? So Naveen saw her imp get pulverized and then darkness consumed this area.
Okay, so what do I need to roll for Naveem? Or is it Naveen's turn?
It's Naveen's turn. She's alive.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what she's got.
She's awake, she's alive, she sees the spiritual weapon appear above the Hunters of Adar and then just plummets into it.
Alright, I'm gonna do
By the way, that
an
was
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Naveem's gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
That will be no, sorry, Naveen can see through magical darkness.
Real quick.
Yeah, she has dark vision.
See, does Revant have dark vision or magical dark vision?
It was with disadvantage, so he could still go at 21.
Okay, good.
It was a natural 20, and yeah, natural 20 and a. Let me do the maths quickly.
24.
A 14 on the lower one. Sorry?
24.
Hits.
Oh, 1d10. Where are my d10s?
Ah,
That's not a d10. That's a d10.
freaking bot. I see you doing
8
your job.
damage. First Yeti are saying right at the doorway.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Okay. Good to note. Zidani, what's your
Then
passive perception for me?
My what now? Who?
Your passive perception.
17.
Okay. So no
Actually, bonus action, Naveem's gonna use telekinetic shove. The Yeti needs to make a strength saving throw.
To appear the hand, is it a bonus action to make it appear, or is it an action?
No, so it's a telekinetic.
Oh, is this telekinetic shove, not hand?
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay, then that makes it different. This is a what save?
It's a strength. DC 17.
Just making sure that they don't
That
have
failed,
anything stupid. Yeah, they don't have any stupid advantages. That's good. So that's a 10.
Yep, so he is pushed back 30 feet.
To there.
And that's the turn.
Okay. At the end of Naveen's turn, Ava, above you, you are hearing a commotion. Roughly, you might get there within 3 turns if you're going at a fast pace.
Okay. Yeah.
What would you
hearing
like to do?
Everything. I think Ava's going to book it full speed, so both movement and action to run,
Okay.
because she can hear a commotion.
Okay. Ava, what's your passive?
My passive for perception
Mhm.
is a 19.
Okay. Good to note. Oh, just for reference for everyone that's outside, it is heavily snowing. You can only see 10 feet in front of you. So if you're
Oh.
trying to perceive stuff in front of you, you have to do it with disadvantage.
Well, I'm dead. Naveem's at
I
the
was just
entrance
saying
to the
that as
cave
a
looking right
general
in.
thing, as a note. Everyone except from Zidane is getting affected by this because Zidane has a cantrip that's constantly keeping her from getting snowed on. Because
Yeah,
Zidane's
Session
Zidane's
starts
Zidane.
immediately dead.
sorcerers be sorcerers, huh?
Uh-huh. So anyway, Ava, you spend your turn. You're somewhere on the mountain. Maybe coming to your friends. You don't know.
Would she be able to perceive my fire umbrella through the snowfall?
No, because she's around. She's currently 3 rounds of getting there, so she would be able to do so as an action in her next turn.
There.
Um. So yeah. Anyway, continuing. Yeah, it's first turn. So the 5 feet there. He can't see a damn thing right now. So attack with disadvantage. 14. 9 for a 16 to hit. Is it plus 9? Or is it... yes, it is plus 9. So Iron Sight hits, which is a good thing. Now to see if Shadowbringer... Oh yeah, Shadowbringer actually isn't fucked for once. That's a 9, but with disadvantage. That's a 10.
Oh shit, you're right.
So Shadowbringer worked in the last session, Morgan, just for references, and it's just worked again.
Wow, this is a rare thing.
This is a rare thing, so that's 2d12, correction, 2d10 piercing, and this was with disadvantage, by the way. 4 and 3 for a total of 11 points of piercing damage to that front. Oi! My D10. My D10. 11 points of piercing damage to that front Yeti.
I saw the opportunity and I took it.
So that front that Yeti there is now looking rough. The other Zidani, the other three that you can see, because you can see into your own Hunters of Eldar, because that's how it works. So the three that you can see clearly are looking hurt. One's looking more hurt than the other two.
They're all still on
The other
fire,
three.
right?
Yes, they are definitely on the fire.
Then I'm happy.
But yeah, that's the end of his turn because he already used action surge. So he's just going bonus action before the end of his turn, reload because the guns are out of ammo. Oh shit, I need to fuck. I need to roll for reloading. Oh, thank goodness. As long as it wasn't on 5 or below. He reloads. That was fucking close. Yeah. At the end of those turn, Jimmy.
Yep.
I need
It's an
you
88 on the. It's an 88 on the D100.
to... Okay, plus your persuasion.
It's an 87 plus 1.
So that's an 88 total.
Yes, 88 total.
Is
That's what
there
I said.
anything exactly that you want to say to me to try to persuade me?
Oh, great team, mightiful, powerful DM of all the 9 realms.
It's actually 12 in this world, but still.
12 realms. Ignore my crimes of being a smartass and poking fun of your DM logic. Everything that you do is all powerful and mighty. Let you be the greatest DM there ever shall be.
You get 17 HP back.
Ah,
You don't get the full 34. If you be nice to me, or don't take the piss, like during the whole session, you might get the other lot back.
so if
You
he's
don't know.
prone. Oh my god, I'm starting my turn in fire.
Yes, you are, and you can't
I'm
see
starting
anything
this-
around you.
Are you starting your turn, Jimmy?
I'm right.
No,
in
he's
your-
actually
in your-
ending his turn.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
if he's starting his turn and ending his turn in turn fire, I'm going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's prone. It needs to fail.
You're taking a
Yes,
5
he is prone. It's
straight
instant
off.
fail.
Fail.
Son of a bitch.
And on top of that, you take another 5 points of fire damage. So for a total of 10 points of fire damage, you are now
Jimmy.
also immolated.
Jimmy, your movement is now 0. You have 7 HP left.
And you're also
Jimmy, can I like stop, drop, and roll? Just start like rolling back
And you're on
forth?
fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to put myself
No,
out.
your
just
movement
rolling
is
back and
0
forth.
because you're being hooked by a tentacle.
I'm hooked by a tentacle. Excuse
You're,
me.
you're being hooked by a tentacle.
Okay.
So, milky white tentacles spitting flamey acids are now wrapping around you from the dark abyss. That is the Hunger of Hadar spell that I cast.
If you put up your hand in
just
front
see
of your face, you
just
can't
see
even
Jimmy
see.
on the ground, like start moving, look up, and then just like almost pass out
eyeball
again.
and not see
Jimmy.
anything.
Jimmy, just
Mhm.
for reference, when you put up your hand, because that's the only movement that you've got, you can't see your hand in front of your face. You cannot see anything in this darkness. It's magical darkness. You can't even see a foot in front of your own face. You can't even see the tip of your nose, actually.
Wait, is this a plant?
No,
No.
these are abyssal
It's a real
demon
being.
tentacles.
It's a giant demonic tentacles poured from another domain which broke space-time reality.
Now, I have broken through to another dimension with this spell. You're being strangled and touched inappropriately by demonic tentacles. This is definitely not a
Show
fucking.
me on the
Hey,
dummy where he
I've seen this
touched you.
anime. I've seen this anime. I know what happens next.
Oh, tell me.
Oh
All
no,
of a sudden,
no,
Jimmy's
no,
pants just get ripped down.
no, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Step Tentacle?
Oh no. Okay.
Morgan,
I'm the one making these jokes, and I'm 17, not even 18.
Morgan, make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1, good stuff. 10. That's dice karma. Yes, that's dice karma. I'm well aware.
Is that the first natural one of the session? The actual full-on?
No,
Yes.
I had one.
Oh yeah, you did.
Nope,
Oh, no.
I had the first natural one. Because that was my disadvantage trying to touch the Yeti.
Okay.
Oh, you're touching Yetis inappropriately now? Jesus.
No, trying to cast inflict wounds.
No. That's what they all say. At the end of the day, you're just longing for that Yeti dick.
That's why I have a tentacle wrapped around me.
Can we not go there, boys?
It's already gone there. There's
It's
no
already
recovering from it.
No, it's fucking gone now. Just go with it.
Well, that's me doing monetize for next week.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Not-
So
not
the other
even for the-
monetization you're going to be getting.
Nothing for the next week, for fuck's sake, not after the comments so far.
But Steve, you never get monetized anyway, so why does it matter?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
It's okay, Steve. We know you're lying to yourself. It's okay.
No, sometimes
I'm
I
joking,
actually
I'm
do
joking.
get monetized. Fuck you.
No, I don't believe you.
Fuck you both. Anyway,
All right,
continuing.
I believe you, Steve.
I'm gonna need
I
the
believe
DM to
you.
make a deception throw for me.
Why am I rolling? I know it's true what I'm saying. What the fuck? Why do I need to roll a deception when it's fucking
Roll
true?
deception.
It's not.
Well,
All right, roll
insight
persuasion at
check.
disadvantage.
No, it's gonna be a 12 at disadvantage. It's gonna be a 12.
Give me a hot second. I am being brought mochi.
Ooh, Moji.
Oh, no,
What's up?
mochi instead of got biscuits.
Legendary resistance is automatically becomes a natural 20. Fuck
Yep.
you! I'm God. No,
Shouldn't
natural.
DMs have like? Shouldn't DMs have like legendary resistance?
Yeah,
to,
that's what I just said.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Good. Good.
Eten.
Anywho, whose turn is it? Oh
You're
yeah,
the DM, you tell us.
Zadani, your turn.
All right, give me a second. I got a hot girl in my lap, and I got mochi in a package.
Schaar pakken.
I just tabbed over to Discord. I'm just seeing how you're trying to open that, mate. Fuck.
Oeh.
Mochi.
Yes, Mochi.
Dat is goed. Wil je de rest daar laten? Ja? Ja, mag.
Look, mochi.
Nice.
Lekker?
Ja.
Nee, tomato of tomato.
Blijft dat goed buiten de verpakking?
Geen idee.
Pak wel even een bak zoeken.
Oké.
Ja,
Nou, ik moet verder met mijn burger.
ja,
Ah,
ik ben zo mee.
I love Dutch. Every so often you'll just hear a
guys.
random word in English.
Ik neem de Engelse als ik hier.
Oh, dan heb ik de rest mee.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's fine.
I was being distracted by
I saw.
girlfriend material and mochi.
I saw.
It's not
He
a
was
bad
at home, didn't
distraction.
see. But I thought,
I have a hot girl on my lap who comes to my game room to give me food. There's nothing wrong with this. It's fucking bliss.
You are living,
I am in
you are living
fucking
every
heaven.
nerd's dream. You are living every nerd's dream.
Yes, and she's a fucking gamer too.
oh, this makes it better for you. I was just saying, Guido, before you was fully back. I love how the Dutch language you'll just hear every random word in English.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
so
so
I'm
Danny, it's
just
your
gonna
turn.
I'm gonna maintain my concentration on the hunger of that.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Because even though I am maintaining my hunger of Hadar concentration, I can still cantrip.
As long as it's not a concentration-based cantrip, yes.
Yes, it's not. It's firebolt.
Oh, okay.
So I am going to firebolt this guy.
Okay.
And I know 3/4 cover, but fuck you, I'm a spell sniper.
He would only have half cover, but it's fine.
I'm a spell sniper.
It's fine. That's why I said it's fine. Fucking listen to your DM.
Ooh, I like these dice.
Oh, what did you roll? Is
I
this where I
like
now need to get the
these
chat up?
Yes, you need to get the chat up.
Oh, fuck me.
I like these dice a lot. Where is my camera? That's my ugly mug.
Morgan, I just saw your gears.
I like these dice.
Accuracy for what Jimmy was doing.
You're welcome. Also, it means the fact that Jimmy's alive now means like.
Oh my gosh!
So that's
Jimmy.
gonna be a 29 to hit.
Show us those dice, motherfucker.
He rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, that's dice luck for now. Actually, the fact that Guido's got dice luck everywhere, it's fine. I'm not salty at all.
Guido,
Says that he was an entire
Guido,
female bag of
stick that
dice.
into the group chat so they don't think that I'm lying. Do it.
No problem, I'm eating mochi.
Ah, yes. For fuck's sake. Zidane, that's the end of your turn.
No, I need to roll my damage, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you've got metal dice. Nice.
Yes, he does.
And that's going to be 26 points of fire damage to this fucker over there. Because
see.
crit, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many points was that again? Sorry.
26.
Okay, give me a second. I need to do maths. Very fucking
26
quick.
points of fire damage.
Ooh! Yeah, that was looking rather rough.
Sweet. Also,
But it's up.
everyone inside this circle now also has disadvantage on being attacked if they're a Yeti, because Yetis are fucking weird when it comes to fire. Actually, they have disadvantage on everything, the Yetis.
Yes, they do. So you have disadvantage of making attacks, and you have disadvantage against being attacked.
So everyone has advantage at attacking the Yetis. Everyone has disadvantage because they're in darkness, therefore it's a straight throw.
Why do people have advantage?
Because they have disadvantage on being attacked. Right?
Yeah. They have the disadvantage of being attacked because they're in the darkness. They have disadvantage on making an attack in the first place.
Oh, I misheard you then, my bad. My brain is weird. Just go with it.
It's fine. This is why you have a DM that clarifies this shit. Charming. Zidane, does that end your turn?
I did a fuck ton of damage again, and my spell is still up, so therefore I am happy.
Okay. So it's Revant's turn.
Does Revant have dark vision?
He's gonna have to try and. I'm going to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually,
I'm going
the
to roll
regular
a
dark vision don't cut it.
I know. I'm going to roll d6 for which of 6 areas he could possibly hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank goodness he hits the person that he wanted.
Boom, Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a healing word, Jimmy, at level 2.
So let me get this straight. You're about to heal a fucking Yeti, but luckily heal Jimmy. Chance 1 out of fucking 6, and otherwise you would have healed a Yeti.
Yes. Yes, exactly that. That's 5 points of healing to you, Jimmy.
I got a feeling the DM smudged some numbers on this one.
No. It would have been 1, 2. Sorry, correction. 1, 2, 3. So it would have been the one that's deceased. 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
And I rolled a 4, and you can see my dice.
Right.
It makes.
The...
It was literally a chance. And
that's
I'm
what
going.
they'll say.
And I'm going clockwise, so it's 1, 2, 3. Fuck's sake. 4, 5, 6. On a chance of getting that, working for Jimmy, that was close. Because anything else would have been out of range.
Alright. So how many points of healing words is it?
At 5.
For a total of 7. Nice.
No. 5 total.
Oh, okay.
I rolled really low. I rolled the 2 and the 4
Huh.
with a +3.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
It's Naveen's.
Well, you're up.
If Chaz wants to stay awake. Actually, does he have a bonus action that he can do?
Balls.
No, he doesn't. Okay, so yeah, that's just going to end his turn.
Charles.
Oi!
Oi, numbnut!
Where the fuck he go? Okay. He has concentration, but he might drop that. No, because he can't fucking see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're out of range. Okay, so that makes no sense. There he is.
I had to take a shit.
Your turn, you lazy fuck.
Naveen's turn.
Oh, yeah. That.
Jimmy, you healed 5. Naveem is going to, with Dark Vision, do Eldritch Blast on the one Yeti that is currently standing the closest to Jimmy.
Okay.
Uh, 4 plus 9, so not hitting.
1 second. 13 hits.
Hits? Okay.
AC 12.
Now that fell off the table. Oh, come on. 5 plus 5, so 10 damage. Oh shit, it's two Eldritch Blasts, so here's a second one.
Doesn't need it.
Well, it wouldn't have hit anyway because it's a natural 1
Oh.
plus 9,
So
so
is
10.
it?
Roll.
So I'm guessing that's going to go fly straight
Roll a
past the guy and hit
D1,
Jimmy.
2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a D6 for me, Jimmy.
5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It hits the dead body. Well, it hits the roof above the dead body, should I say.
Okay.
Well, with that trajectory, wouldn't the thing just go straight past that Yeti, just through its corpse and hit Jimmy?
Yes, it would. Roll damage.
Guido, stop helping. 10 damage.
Jimmy's unconscious again.
No, Jimmy's on 2 because he was healed 5, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. So he's on 2 now.
Holy fuck. That's close.
I don't know how Jimmy's still alive.
And did you hear the whole commotion of I rolled a 4 on a 1 to 6 and somehow
Yeah.
Revant got you?
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah.
Um,
You're lucky. Because he would have
then
he would have
Naveen's
sealed the
going to do what's the distance on it? 30 feet. It's gonna do a telekinetic shove on the Yeti that is closest to the door. That's 30 feet, right?
Within 30 feet. Yeah. You have. You can see it. It's got half cover though.
Okay, telekinetic shove.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
DC 17.
Just double checking that it doesn't have anything stupid.
And saves.
Oh! Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
natural
it
20.
saved. Yep, then that's the turn.
Okay. I was wondering why you said that saved. It's like, what did I roll? I wasn't even tapped onto the game when I rolled it.
Yeah, so that saves.
Holy fuck, bots are just at it today.
Yeah, no kidding.
Anyway, at the end of Naveen's turn, Ava, you're getting there with your movement. You can either choose to dash or you can attempt to perceive with disadvantage. Which would you rather do?
So for perceiving stuff, I'm assuming it's just trying to see what is actually going
Perception.
on.
Yeah, perception with disadvantage because of you can only see 10 feet in front of you. Probably.
Figured I'll pay more attention once I get closest to whatever the hell's going on.
Okay, you're dashing again. Okay.
Still dashing through the snow.
I will need your character because
No, fucking no, Morgan.
What?
You have a rain horse on sleigh.
I wish. It would make it a lot easier.
There we go. So Ava's now there, which you'll see in a second.
With the stream delay. Hang on.
Yay, stream delay.
Okay.
So at the end of Ava's turn, it's now Ver's turn again. Ver is going to try to shoot those motherfuckers with disadvantage again. Oh no.
No, that's red.
Well, at least it wasn't
heard
a Shadowbringer.
I
Oh.
hear a shink.
As I insight jams. Now for Shadowbringer, this is the one that would hurt him if it.
That's
Okay.
cocked. Good.
Okay. And the disadvantage roll.
No, not bad.
Okay. Shadowbringer does damage. Thank fucking goodness, and not to
For
Verve.
once.
Yeet. 9.
The
9
caves
points.
just caved in.
It's because I just threw the.
I'm
frickin-
sorry, the cave's collapsing?
No, it's
Yeah,
because
it is.
how I. It's because of how I threw the D10. It hit into the wall. Oh wait, that's wrong. That should be there. There we go.
So I almost say the cave is collapsing.
So that's 9 points of piercing damage to that Yeti there. Which is good because he had 8 points of left, so he is gone. He's looking rough, and that one's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That one's looking rough. That one's looking rough. Is it? No, sorry. That one's the one that's looking rough. That one's looking hurt. And the other two, well, you don't know. At the end of this turn, Jimmy,
Stop.
Yay!
your turn. You
Jimmy
start.
takes 7 points of fire damage.
How much?
7 points of fire damage at the start of your turn.
Jimmy, you're unconscious again.
Technically, that'd be death saves
Thanks,
to start
Guido.
off with.
I can't help but you're in my spell. I'm sorry.
I can't do anything.
Also, that's
do
a
not.
that's a point of thing. It was also damage yourself
Mm-hmm.
because of the type of conjuration it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, so the only person who won't get affected by Guido's bullshit circle of death is Ava.
I've died
It's not
twice.
death.
Nope, even Ava would get affected by it.
It's necrotic damage, isn't it?
No,
No.
it's not.
No, it's
Transmuted
not.
to fire.
Oh, that's just fuck you.
I know.
That's just a fuck you with extra fuck you sauce. That's all that is.
Yeah.
I mean, a sorcerer's got to do sorcerer things.
That's spicy tentacles. That's not fair.
That's spicy sense.
Oh yeah, spicy tentacles love me right now. They've killed me twice.
Jimmy.
Yep. So that I can't. That's my turn.
No.
Or do I do a death save?
Jimmy, just for the sake of tea, I just want to see something. Make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
So,
I'm already dead.
I don't.
because he's dead, he's also failing the next saving throw.
A 10.
Dex. Therefore,
10,
you will
okay.
Anyway.
an additional 11 points of fire damage because you are still within my spell while you're down.
That's an automatic death saving throw, Jimmy.
Just 1 or 2 this time.
1.
Okay.
One, the first one downed you, the second one damaged you.
Well, shit. Get this off me, please.
So,
Jimmy, at the end
so
of your...
about bringing Jimmy back as a I'll bring it back to your soul back as much as I can, but I'm not making any promises.
Why the fuck did
Yeah,
I
you,
cross
you are
off?
now slowly turning into a crispy corpse.
It's fine. It all gets reverted
Jimmy, at the
afterwards.
end of your turn, it's the Yeti's turn. Well, this one, no matter what, is going to be just dead. Roll your damage for me anyway, Guido.
It's going to be 7 points of fire damage.
Yep. And that one takes 7 points of damage.
I'm right now coming up with a name for the new character.
Oh, how come?
Revant has Revivify, you fucking...
I've died twice.
And I've got raised. Yeah, and I've got raised dead. I don't care how many times you die. I can bring you back with most of your body parts, actually.
Actually, does it affect Revant? That's a question. Because
It
of
does.
him being an ascended being.
No, it still does. There's nothing here,
Yeah.
unless you're immune to fire or whatever I decide to make it damage as. It was
The
still
only
attack
thing
you,
that he's
unless you're
immune.
an abyssal demon yourself.
The only he has resistance against necrotic, resistance and immunity to radiant because of him being an ascended being. Revant's confusing. For some strange reason, it's showing that he has resistance against radiant when it's supposed to be immunity to radiant damage.
I mean,
But anyway,
I am still of the.
I'm going by
still
what the character
convinced
sheet
that-
goes by, so it's radiant damage resistance. Fuck him. But
I'm still convinced that Sorcerer was one of the most powerful spellcasters because spells are balanced in a certain way, and whenever you fuck with what sort of damage they're doing, they become unbalanced, and it's fun.
Yeah, and again, this is why next session is going to be interesting for me to watch. Yeah. One Yeti's up. It's going to have to roll the D10 to see which direction it's going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Straight down. And runs into a wall.
It just crashed through the wall. Wow.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off.
The cave is collapsing.
No, it's not. I will. Huh? 1 second.
I still think it is.
The character has a name now.
I do apologise, but my flatmate just decided to knock on my door. Yeah, the rest of the Yetis are just staying put and being on guard. So they're going to take the dodge action. So this Yeti and this Yeti, anyone that does a attack on them next has disadvantage.
Okay.
No matter who you are.
Okay.
Zelani, your turn. You cannot see any of the Yetis that are not unconscious and currently burning.
Give me a
And you
second.
can't move 5 feet backwards, otherwise you're going to start falling off the cliff.
Okay.
Just for warning.
I'm going to use my movement to go over here.
Okay.
And while I'm at it, I am going to cast a different spell, being Dissonant Whispers. And second level.
Okay.
On Monsieur Yeti over here.
Okay.
And that's got. Ooh! Damn!
Okay. Satan be summoned. Satan be summoned, good sir.
I'm
should
going
bring
to
the
need you
light
to make a
first.
wisdom saving throw, by the way, before you add
Oh
that
no.
damage. I just rolled 4 6s on a 4d6 throw.
Fuck.
I don't like that because
Oh,
now
rip
Jimmy's
that guy.
action. Wait, Jimmy's already failed one death save. So does that mean I'm failing
Spell
to?
dispelled. The spell has been dispelled. Yeah, that fails. That fails, Steve.
I know, I'm just looking. Yeah. The only thing it has advantage on is when it comes to keen senses, so being blinded.
Yep.
So it actually had straight rolls when it was in that darkness because of keen senses. I didn't know that.
Well, it was restrained anyway, so fuck it.
No, the
Also,
one that made it save, which is the one that just got.
You're gonna take 24 points of psychic damage from my discordant melody that I'm whispering in your direction, and only that Yeti can hear. And if you have any capability of moving whatsoever, your next turn or reaction, your next reaction must be used to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
Who?
5,
Yeti.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to there.
Yep.
There you go. I'll do that now so I don't forget.
No, it's a reaction.
Yeah, I know. I was doing that now so I didn't forget to do the reaction. So yeah, that just starts backing off. How far is your dark vision?
Far enough.
Give me the actual number.
Since he's still blazing on fire, I don't need dark vision to see him.
No, I was just asking in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
60 feet of regular dark vision.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, you wouldn't see the one that's up here because he's now.
I would.
He put himself out.
You know why? Because this guy right here is now considered a bright light source.
You do not have line of sight whatsoever on that Yeti.
That's a fair point. But as for light, this guy right here is on fire. They're considered a bright light source. It's bright light up to 30 feet away.
That's why I didn't say that you can't see this one, because you can see that one.
Yeah.
You just can't see that one because you don't have line of sight. Listen to what your DM is going to say before you assume. Good sir.
Also, I'm going to bonus action, quicken spell, firebolt cantrip on Mr. Yeti over here.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hit.
And that's going to be 10 points of fire damage, this one over here.
Okay. 10 points of fire to that one. Okay. Which is a simple mathematical thing to do. There you go. Sorted.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Revant's turn. Now that the darkness has gone, he's going to move far.
So, just real quick, for those that couldn't see into that darkness, the darkness appeared and there was like 8 living Yetis 15, in the cave. 20, now the darkness is gone and there's 5 corpses and Jimmy laying among them.
Jimmy, just for safety, he's going to touch you.
Oh, thank God.
Spare the dying.
Well, I only have one failure. So what is that? What does that bring?
It stabilizes you.
That stabilizes you at 0 HP. That's a cantrip.
I was about to say, he's going to touch you inflict wounds and just murk the fuck out of you.
And then
So
he's
I
got a
have
bonus
3
action.
successes then?
You're just stable at
How
0.
does that work?
However, he's now casting as a bonus action Healing Word at level 1. I rolled a 1 on the d4, so that's only 4 points of healing, good sir. So
You
you're
look
on
so
4
good.
HP.
He just like he's just covered in soot from being burned alive, basically.
You've got no.
it's
You've
like,
got crispy fucking edges, man.
1,
Oh, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 are going to freaking. Okay. There's 3 left, so that's the end of Revant's turn. Naveen. Jimmy.
What?
Yeah, you got Naveen.
Damn it, I closed it. Let me get it back up real quick. Naveen's gonna go in, I believe it's 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tell me if that's wrong. Oh, that's just the concentration thing. Sorry.
Actually, Naveen was hit before, so I need 1 times Constitution saving throw for me. Just needs to beat a 10. It just needs to beat a 10. It's fine.
Also, real quick, what is happening with the arm of the Big B's hand?
It's no more because she's lost concentration on it.
Oh no! Don't tell me you rolled lower than a 10.
I rolled a 5.
Oh fuck! What's her Constitution saving throw?
Constitution is +2.
So 7.
So 7.
Oh no! Oh, that's
Yep.
not good. Hang on, let me see if Spare the Dying's. No, it's not concentration. Good. So, spiritual weapon's still up. But he already used his bonus action, so he can't do fucking jack shit anything. Guido, why are you rolling dice?
Let Guido do his thing.
Okay.
Dice are meant to be rolled.
Fair enough.
I'm seeing how many nat 20s I can get in a row, and I've gone 3 now.
Ava.
Still running? Still running.
What's your movement?
Oh, 60 foot if I'm using the dash action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can choose to dash or you can choose to perceive.
So stream today, give me a sec.
I forget that I don't have push to talk on Discord. My god.
So still waiting for the stream delay. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, how many bots have there been so far?
I think Ava's gonna try and do perception from there.
Perception check with disadvantage, please.
That'll be a 19 with disadvantage.
So you see the outlines of 2 figures up ahead at what looks like a cave mouth. To your left, you see the start of. So there's a dip in this mountain, and there's another path that breaks off to your direct left that goes round this start of the next part of the mountain.
So I still hear a commotion going on, and I see the outline of what looks to be 2 figures by a cave opening.
But that's your action to perceive.
Cool.
At the end of Ava's turn, it's Fur's turn. I said disadvantage for both those attack-wise, no matter what. Ba, 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 ba. No. Yeah, that's not good.
What? Oh no.
Shadowbringer 1d10.
Yes.
uh, 12. Oh yeah, he needs to go down to 59. Yeah, that's both of his pistols out of commission now, by the way. Oh wait, no, he can reaction try to fix the gun straight with a bonus. Thank goodness Shadowbringer's back up and running.
Oh, which of the things has my dagger? Because people would have had to do saving throws.
The one that's next to your unconscious body.
So then
Naveen
Naveen
and Revant
and Revant need to do wisdom saves.
with disadvantage.
E-
Remember, it's with disadvantage when it's out of its sheath.
So 16. Where is her thing for wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Naveen saves.
That was a 16 and a 10, so a dirty 17 for Revant.
Revant wants it.
What's
DC
this?
18.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh shit. Revant now wants the and he now
Revant, like,
has
as he's walking by, kneels down and grabs the dagger.
So he has advantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on all saving throws. Whilst he's enraged.
Okay.
It's basically a custom variation of rage which affects everything other than a barbarian. Barbarians are the only one that can hold freaking Dark Consumer without being overwhelmed by its darkness and powers. But no one knows that, so that was useless information. By the way, Guido, I will send you a DM because with your history check last session with a natural 20, I couldn't find it in the notes, but I've found it now.
Oh, okay.
I will send you the name of the hill that you're on.
Gotcha.
As I remember.
For the first time in forever, I'm going live on Twitch for the first time in forever.
Shut up!
I'm streaming on Twitch.
Why?
Kick my ass.
Content stealer. Anyway,
The player view of it.
oh, it's literally
Hey, we create the content. You just roll the dice.
it's fine. Anyway, continuing. At the end, Wait, whose turn was it? Just oh yeah, it was first.
Oh.
Jimmy.
Yep.
You don't have to make a death saving throw.
Yay. He is up
You're
with
at
4 hit
0.
points.
Yeah, it's correction. You're at 4 HP.
I'm at 4 and prone.
And prone.
Jimmy's going to
Mhm.
laying on the ground cast a 3rd level cure wounds on himself.
Okay.
Oh, 17 hit points.
Ooh, so you're on a total of 21.
21 hit points.
21.
Feels good to be alive. Jimmy's then going to stand up, make
Takes
his...
to half your movement.
Takes half my movement.
Mhm.
And 15 feet, 5, 10, 15.
Okay. You have a
15
holy
with me.
battle axe that's hovering above you, 5 feet above you, or above the ground.
He's staggering back towards the entrance of the cave.
Okay. But you have a holy battle axe, which is somewhat spiritual and looks somewhat ghostly.
Okay.
You've seen it before.
Do I recognize Jimmy as he is exiting the cave?
You see a very burnt half-elf stumbling towards the cave entrance, yes.
Okay.
At the end of Jimmy's turn, sorry, correction, it's the Yeti's turn. So let me get that thing up. Now up for that.
What?
5, 10, 15, 20,
It
25,
was Star Wars.
35. No, actually. No, it's in Naveen.
Hey, you're breaking the Geneva Convention, okay? You leave him be. You don't aim for someone who's retreating.
12. And second claw attack. 8,
I'm sorry, I
so
spilled away
that's
for 2 seconds
a...
and I hear you say breaking the Geneva Convention.
So that's
Don't worry
18.
about it.
It's Naveen.
That's an 18 and a 14.
Both hit. I'm sorry, Nicholas.
So 2 claw attacks.
I don't know.
3 points of slashing. Sorry, correction. That's correction. That's 7 points of slashing damage and 6 points of ice damage for that first claw. Second claw.
So
That's 8 points of slashing with 3
And
points
8.
of cold.
8, 2, 3. 57.
Okay. That ends that Yeti's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Excuse you.
30, 35, 40. 2 attacks. 9, so that's a total of 15. That doesn't hit. Okay. And 18, that hits. So second claw only hits Revant. So this is 7 points of slashing. and 4 points of cold. And the final Yeti. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action hide, which it has advantage on, whilst in snowy conditions.
Oh shit.
Okay. 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 Everyone has a passive higher than 18, correct? Who's in the cave right now?
Inside the cave, yeah.
Naveen's passive is 16. My passive is 18.
Jimmy, you're the only one that sees this. Then is you see the Yeti trying to hide behind this pillar of ice, but you see its
Which
left
one?
arm. This one over here.
That one? Okay.
That one's currently trying to hide behind the pillar of ice. You're the only one who sees it.
Cool. Is it Jimmy's turn yet or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Nadani.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you and just called me Nadani.
Shush. What's your turn?
You stopped calling me Nadani?
Nadani, what's your turn? Zadani.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Be right back, guys, in just a second.
Firebolt.
Which one?
This little fucker over here.
Okay. Why is it that's giving... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what it was that was giving...
So, about that firebolt, huh?
I'll put capture.
Oh, what did you roll?
Capture that.
Nothing.
New input.
Nothing at all. I didn't roll shit.
Input here.
Okay. Why do I feel like you're lying? I heard a roll sound.
Don't worry about it.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't remember what was giving people disadvantage. Oh yeah, never mind, I found it. It's keen sense. But it's past its turn, so it doesn't have that anymore. But that's a natural 1!
Oh.
So... roll a d4 for me, please, Zadani.
It's a 1.
You hit Jimmy. Roll
Are you
damage.
gotta be kidding me?
Oh god. There's gonna be 15 points of fire damage.
What? I just healed myself.
Jimmy, you take 15
That
points of
left
fire
arm.
damage.
What an asshole.
I'm sorry, it was an actual 1. And he was a 1 on the d4. I'm sorry. It's how the dice go sometimes.
And
No, you know what I have to say to this dice? Fuck the dice.
And then we get to our favorite segment of Will Jimmy leave the cave alive?
Uh-huh.
Alright, and then we're going to Quicken Spell. Cast another firebolt at the same Yeti.
Okay.
It's
it
not
doesn't
And that's
have
going to be a
this-
28 to hit.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
hits.
29 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Was that a natural 20?
Yes, it was.
Oh god. There you go. That volume balances it out.
All right, that's going to be 24 points of fire damage to the Yeti.
Hang on. And then there's 3. Yeah, it doesn't even just die. It just is already a pile of ash. It was on 7 HP.
So I'm casting a fireball into this jolt of fire flying into the cave from outside. It just fucking strikes Jimmy in the face. I'm just like waving my fingers like sorry, and just backhand another fireball into the cave and just fucking obliterate the other Yeti.
All you hear before it turns into ashes.
Just-
No, it's the confused dog sound. And then it turns into ash. It's
Does the cave now smell of roasting flesh
well, it
or
would
burning
do.
human hair?
It would do if there was anything less to burn.
So it now just smells like burnt hair.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Can I, as a item interaction, interact with my nose and pinch it close?
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Why?
Because I told you to.
That's a 15.
Okay. You succeed on clenching. You succeed on pegging your nose.
Sweet.
This is attack with advantage. He only has 1 attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he gets 1 attack per action. So that's a natural 15. Jimmy, you're freaking muted. Fuck's you.
I'm here. I'm doing intros
I
for
need-
live stream and stuff.
I
What do you need?
need
what you need.
I need the
What
bonus.
do you need?
I need the bonus of Dark Consumer.
Bonus of
Excuse
Dark
me?
Consumer.
Don't worry about it.
Plus 8 to hit and 1d4 plus 4.
Plus 8 to hit. So that's a 23
That
to
would
hit
most
the
definitely
Yeti.
hit.
Yeah. 1d4 plus 4. Ooh, that's a 4 on the d4.
That's an 8 damage total then.
Woo!
Then he doesn't get. Would he get the bonus 2d4 because I'm
Nope.
attuned to it?
Nope.
And he's in proximity?
Nope. Only you get that.
Okay. Only I get that. Okay. Just
I
checking.
told you about this.
Just checking. Just checking. Goddamn.
Hot damn!
Also, to anybody watching Steve's stream, I'm live on Twitch. Sub promo. I'm gonna go into your chat, Steve, and place a link to my.
You will get
Twitch stream.
banned.
I will ban you.
No, you won't.
I
He
will.
will. He will. He's quicker than I am at sometimes. He is a very feisty moderator. Don't try it.
All right, then I don't have.
And
Then I'm
here
not gonna post
we
the
go.
link. The link's just
Guido hovering
gonna
over the
be.
button to ban.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it verbally then.
Oh yeah, say a URL out verbally. This will be interesting.
So it's twitch.tv/I'm a freaking content whore.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I'm a fucking moron.
Oh, that could also be
TV
good.
for / Gucci Panda Elite. Don't worry about it.
I couldn't even hear you.
Jimmy,
Yes.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I was going to say, I see a DM damage coming in.
Oh no.
I warned you.
19 plus
Fuck.
7.
Fuck.
6.
Well, at least he gets half damage.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low,
Roll high,
low.
roll high, roll high, roll
2d
high.
10, 6, and
I am unconscious. Actually, now that
Yep.
brings you to 3.
2.
2.
Ooh, you're left on 2.
You get
One
a
more point.
total
Yeah,
of
there you
8 points of psychic damage, Jimmy.
That's not 8.
Give me
That's
a second.
5.
I'm being bribed with food to give a cuddle.
6
I'll be
plus
right
2.
Halved.
Oh yeah, so it would be 4. 4 points of psychic damage, Jimmy.
I'm on 2.
Well, fuck. Anyway. That was just Zidani's turn. Revant's just had his turn. Naveen's turn.
IJs?
Oké, deze omspoelen. Deze krantje erin met water.
Tot hoe ver?
Oh.
Wil je nog even snel aanpakken?
Geef maar even geel als je hem kan geven. Oh, I'm back, sorry.
You're right. You're fine.
I could see the Discord thing popping up with the kissy sound, so I hope it didn't pop up too loud.
It's fine.
Okay. Is Jimmy dead?
I don't know.
I'm on
Damn
2.
it.
I'm on 2 hit points.
Damn it.
Although it's Naveen's turn now. Actually, you've just seen line of sight, Guido. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You had line of sight. I forgot to do this at the end of your turn. Oh no.
What do you need to make?
Wisdom save for me, please, good sir. I forgot to ask you this of your turn.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait.
You're fine. Naveen's turn. Ava, you're on deck.
Jimmy.
Jimmy,
What?
you need to Jaeger, Naveen.
Yeah, what do you need me to roll for Naveem? Oh, it's her turn. She's
her
going
turn.
to do Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast for me.
Blast from it.
18 plus 9.
Okay, to what Yeti?
The Yeti that is directly diagonal right here.
Okay, it's a spell attack with disadvantage.
10 then. That was a natural 1.
Miss. A natural 1. No, miss.
Second attack then, because she gets 2 of them. That's a natural 20, but also a disadvantage. 17 still with disadvantage.
Yeah, that second one hits.
Great.
But I do need you to roll damage for the first one as well.
Well, the second one is 9 plus 5, 14 for the second attack.
Ooh, 14 points of damage on that.
Then the first one
Hang on,
is
hang on, hang on,
7.
hang on, hang on. 1 second. You said
Okay.
14 points of damage, right?
Yep,
Okay.
against the Yeti.
Okay. And how much for the second one?
That was the second one. The first one is 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Titties.
Okay.
Titties. Yay!
Ooh. Okay.
Wait, was it not muted?
No.
Oops. It's goed. Wacht.
I have viewers. I'm happy.
Naveen fires the first Eldritch Blast, misses the Yeti, hits Revant in the back with the first one.
Oh my god, this fucking girl is a keeper. She's bringing me cookies.
Oh.
Thanks, babe.
Guido, for real
Yeah.
life, make a charisma saving throw.
Real life?
For real life.
Natural 20, bitch.
He gets to keep it. If the stream is at any point too loud for you guys, just let me know and I'll turn it down.
Eva. It's your turn.
Yay. Right. Seeing the figures up ahead,
Uh-huh.
Ava is going to try and get there as quickly as possible. So,
5, 10,
Ava is
15,
going
20, 25.
Nope, I'm not using my movement.
Oh.
Well, not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Ava is going to, first of all, hang on if I can get it. Ava is going to use the Blessing of Saloon and use her bonus action to teleport 30 feet.
She was there. How much feet?
No, it's teleporting 30 feet. In
Okay.
other words, basically, 5 to 30 feet further.
So
and then,
basically your movement.
yeah, basically. And then she'll then use her movement to get to basically the entrance way, seeing everybody going. Just
Okay,
kind of doing a quick
you see Ver and you see Zadani outside.
Yeah, and Ver is just rapid firing through the opening in the cave, and Zidani is just blasting fireball after fireball inside.
You see him cursing at one of his guns, and you see Vern temporarily curse at his second gun in his left hand, then quickly hit it against his leg, and it's working again.
Alright, so Ava will see them both and go, "Oh, hey!" And then she'll then move a bit further so she can see him into the cave entrance, and will then look. Can she see
You
Jimmy?
have 15 feet of
That's
movement
cool.
left, by the way.
Can I
You
see
do
Jimmy?
see Jimmy.
How
Jimmy's
big-
coming towards the. Jimmy looks like he's been killed twice. He is
Ava will do
covered
the
in
whole
black
thing
soot
Jimmy-
and
Jimmy
is
has
like
Jimmy has at this point 15 cuts on his body. He has blood coming from all of the cuts. He is
Just imagine
bruised.
a corpse that has been revived 2 times and been bludgeoned and burned to death after that over
Ava's
and
just
over
going to
again.
do the thing of spotting the other two outside, going, "Oh, hey, what you up to?" And then looking into the cave and going, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" And then
Yeah.
she'll then go. She'll then.
it's the community
Ava,
gift, just walking in
what's
and the
your-
room's on fire.
Ava, what's your passive perception?
Passive is
Like,
19.
is Jimmy's hair on fire?
You see to your right as you're looking into
No,
a
it's
cave
smoking.
this
His hair is
this
smoking.
Yeti that's up against an ice spike. All you see is its left arm as it's trying to hide behind this ice spike. It's failing miserably.
How far away from Javine is Ava at the moment?
Sorry.
Am I within like 30 feet of Jimmy?
15, 20. Yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah, you're
perfect.
within 20 feet of Jimmy. You're
Right.
within 30 feet of Naveen.
On a scale of 1 to way too much, how hurt is Jimmy looking? Like
Way
dead
too
corpse
much.
or-
2 points.
Okay, right, time to burn a big thing. Ava is going to cast a life transference.
Okay.
What?
Remind me what that does.
This is my big nasty. This is I take 48 necrotic damage, and in
Oh my
exchange, my target, who's in range, gets double the amount of necrotic damage I take as healing.
Whoa, okay.
This is a level 5 spell.
This is a level 5 spell.
This might sound bad,
Oh,
but
sorry, I
please
cast
roll
it's
all 8s.
It's a level 3, which I'm casting at level 5, and I have the hit points to take a full hit.
Roll your dice, please.
That is 25, so 50 points of healing to
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
you get 50 points of healing,
God.
and almost all your cuts are fully healed.
Jimmy has like a bit of a newer energy inside him after like dragging himself towards the doorway, half wanting to just collapse under his own weight. Is now up and it's like, oh, okay, we can keep going.
Yeah, so everybody watches as this kind of dark kind of twilight comes basically feels like it gets drained out of Ava. She kind of points her hand out and it shoots kind of all this kind of mass of kind of it looks kind of like a star of some sort and hits Jimmy right in the chest.
Ava, do not forget to take that off yourself, please.
Yeah, I've already taken it.
Thank you. If you could hear a Yeti going, uh-oh, it goes... It's basically... it's first turn. He only has Shadowbringer and Owl Sight. He has his sniper and a gun that like shamming on him. Working. Finally, he doesn't have disadvantage on it, so straight roll. I'm so glad that's higher than a 6. Anything 5 or lower is a misfire for Shadowbringer. So that's a 18 to hit on the first attack.
Against who?
Against the Yeti in front of Ravan.
No. I mean,
Second
you would
one.
know that.
Huh?
What?
It's fur. He can see the Yeti.
Thank you,
see
Morgan.
And that's a 18 to hit. Both hit. 18 and both 18s. I rolled 2 natural 9s. Correction, I rolled... correction, 17 on an 18. Brain. Wait, no. Yeah, 17 on an 18. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Pardon me. This Yeti is about to have 2 new holes.
Holes?
Oh my... Yeah, he's really gonna have new holes. That's a natural... that's a 10 on a D10. And second one, that's a 9 on a D10. Plus, because...
19.
Wait, no. 19... oh, that's gonna be... 25 points of piercing damage to that Yeti. Yeah, that Yeti's dead. He only had 20 HP left. Jimmy and Ava are the only ones that know that there's a final Yeti. And Jimmy, it's your turn.
Jimmy's gonna turn towards the Yeti. Does he see the Yeti?
You see the Yeti with your passive perception.
How much cover is the Yeti in?
3/4. So
Where
it adds
can I get
5 AC.
So to let me know when I'm able to see him in either one quarter cover or no cover.
Go back 5. So back 1. There. That's quarter cover.
So here. So is he fully exposed to me here?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
It will be with disadvantage
Might I ask why?
because you're within 15 feet of it. Long range weapon
Cool.
at short ranges is less effective. You're within 10 feet, so it's within disadvantage.
Cool.
Unless
So
you
that's-
have,
Oh, thank God.
unless
Oh,
you
thank
have
God.
sharpshooter.
I rolled 2 17s for 28 to hit.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
takes an automatic 5 damage, with total being 9 damage, and you just make a con save.
If it's for cold
Being
damage.
stunned or not. Being
Oh,
stunned.
okay. I was gonna say it's immune to cold damage.
Yeah, he doesn't take the D12, but he might get stunned.
He's stunned,
He is stunned.
although it was cocked, technically.
Then re-roll it. You're the DM. You make your decision.
Yeah, I'll reroll it.
That's only my first arrow.
That'll be a dirty 20, good sir.
He saves. DC
Yeah.
12. Now for the second arrow.
Uh-huh.
15 to hit.
Hit.
6 damage.
Well, I was gonna need to actually keep a track of how much damage he's taken so far. Take 9.
So far it's been 15.
Okay.
Then another con save.
Wait, how much damage did you just take?
6.
6. Okay. Sorry, my brain wasn't mathing correctly. Da-ba-ba-ba.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
No.
He is stunned. He is stunned.
That's a 7.
He doesn't take the piercing damage, or he doesn't take the cold damage.
Yep, they are immune to cold.
So
You figured that from your last fight with Yetis.
I get to add the stun effect to him. Yay.
Which means any attack onto them, as long as it's a melee attack, with advantage. Actually, I think it's just attacks in general, isn't
I
it?
think it's all attack. I think it's all attacks.
I can tell you in a second.
It's...
A stunned creature is incapacitated, cannot move, cannot speak only. Can speak only faultily. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So yeah, it's all rolls. Never mind. Ignore me. All
So
attacks
hypothetically, Steve, and I think we've probably gone over this, but I just want to clarify. If I had stunned the Yeti on my first attack, would I then have a flat roll for my second roll? Because it's advantage on next attack. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if we had been doing it like that, so
we have.
That's good to. Oh well.
We have been doing it like that.
Oh.
This is why I tell you to do the damage and let the Constitution save happen first before you roll your next attack.
Yes.
Jimmy, that's the end of your turn, correct?
I've taken 10 feet of my movement. I'm then going to go another 5, so that's 15. 20. And end my turn there.
Okay. It's
now... Hold on. And as a bonus action, cast Healing Spirit at a second level.
I was going to say, are you doing it as a bonus action? Because that limits
as a bonus,
to either
as a bonus action.
Okay, that limits it to a second or first.
Yeah, I don't have any third level spell slots available.
You can't cast it at 3rd level as a
Well,
bonus action.
no, I don't have any 3rd level slots available to cast it, but I do have 2nd level slots, which is what I'm going to do it at.
Yeah, I was just saying, even if you had 3rd level slots, you couldn't cast it at higher than a 2nd level if
Okay.
it was bonus action.
So cast as a bonus action, 1d6.
Yes.
And it's going in the 5-foot block that I'm standing in right now for 4 health, and it's there for a minute.
Okay.
But it's also a concentration, so I am concentrating.
So, at the end of the jury's turn, it is the Yeti's turn. They get to save. And that's pretty much their turn. Nope. They are still stunned. That's a natural 2. So Zidani,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh, sweet.
You cannot see from your position any Yetis.
All right. Then I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet
What's your
over
passive
here.
perception?
17.
You do not see the Yeti.
Do I sense its thoughts?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's going to be a 10.
So, the good thing is you wanted to roll low with this. You didn't want to roll high. So yes, you do indeed sense the Yeti's thoughts. But you also hear your companions around you.
Jamie, you hear Jamie's going, I want to live. Let me live, please. Please, God, let me live.
And you hear Revant's thoughts. I have it. I need this. I want this.
So after a brief second or split second,
Need to clean this mess.
sorry,
Because I hear Ava's just, oh, this mess is going to take a while to clean up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, she's within 30 feet, so yeah, she. Yep, you hear Ava's
Zidani-
thoughts.
Did the Zodani ever make the wisdom save for the dagger entering the 15-foot radius?
Oh, yeah, you need to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
oh,
for
that
this.
one.
Yep.
No.
It's a charmed effect, so therefore it's a straight roll.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yep.
Friggin'
And that's
owls.
a 9.
No,
You fail.
now
You want the
are
dagger.
enraged and you want
Ava
that
needs it as
dagger.
well.
Okay,
No.
sweet.
No, you're not
Who is
within
holding
30
the
feet.
dagger?
Revant's
Right.
currently holding the
Oh,
dagger
it's
in
that.
his right
Oh.
hand.
Can I see the
Right,
dagger in
that
his
was-
right hand?
No, because
Yes.
it's currently in front of his chest as he's looking at it. You can't see it from your perspective.
Let me put it this way. Do I know who has the dagger?
Yes.
Yes. Via his thoughts saying,
How
I need
far
it,
is
I need
this
it, I need it.
dagger pushing me to go to get the dagger?
You need this
You
dagger.
need that dagger.
Will I go any which way and do
You-
anything that my
You are
capability?
in range, which means any saving throw until you save from this effect is with disadvantage.
Does it also drive me to do whatever to get this dagger?
Oh yeah, you are enraged and you have a.
I'm now summoning a aberration at 5th level in the cave between me and Revant.
Oh fuck!
There it is.
You do
This
have
is
a.
why I was asking how badly I wanted the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So it is going to be a aberration of the. Let's see which one I'm going to do. That is going to be a slot aberration.
What's aberration?
A slaad. SLAAD.
Okay.
Giant lizard. Well, giant humanoid lizard thing.
Okay.
Actually, no, isn't it more of a frog kind of thing?
It has claws.
By the way, only you have advantage on attack rolls until you save from this.
No, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. The
Is it
Slaad.
technically? Is it a entity in its own right?
It is an entity in its own right that
It
takes
needs to
its
make a wisdom
action.
saving throw with disadvantage.
Let me really make sure that it is its own entity. I call forth an aberrant spirit manifested in an unoccupied space. This corporeal form uses the aberrant spirit stat block, which you cast using the Beholderkin Slug or Star Spawn. Resembles an aberration of that kind, which determines certain traits in the stat block, blah, blah, blah. The creature, yeah, it is its own creature.
Okay. It needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. It shares my initiative count, and it is an ally to me and my companions.
Okay.
But since I don't see Ravans as an ally right now, it is, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so it needs to make a what? Wisdom save?
Yep, with disadvantage.
Oh Jesus! And it has a +0, so that's gonna be fun. That's a 9.
That's a failure. So your frog is also now enraged.
Sweet. So it has advantage on attacks, right?
Yes.
All right. That's going to end my turn, and directly after it, it is my aberration's turn.
Mhm.
The aberration is going to multi-attack Ravant with its claws.
Okay.
Uses my spell attack modifier to hit. So that is going to be a. Let me see. I need to roll spell attack modifier, so that's going to be with advantage. My roll +9. That's a 6 + 9 is a 16 to hit Ravant.
Miss. You hit his shield.
And on the second attack, it is a 21 to hit.
A what's a hit?
21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That most definitely hits.
And on the third hit, it is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 2 strikes that connects. Let me see what sort of damage it does. D10 +3 plus spells level slashing damage. So that's going to be 3 plus 2d10 plus 16.
Alright, guys, stream's gonna stop for just a few minutes, and we'll be right back.
9 plus 16 is
Alright.
going to be 25 points of damage to our good friend Ravant.
25 was that?
25 points of slashing damage to Ravant.
Okay. He's looking hurt. Ava, you can see this all happening in your line of sight, by the way.
Great.
At the end of Zidani's turn, it's and the Toad's turn. It's now Ravant's turn. Who's
Oh,
now
also, quick heads up. Because of the Slard's claw damage, the target cannot regain any hit points by any means until the start of the aberration's next turn.
Is that necrotic ability?
No, just a status effect that is special for the Slard aberration.
Okay.
It is a
I was
part of
going
the.
to say, if that was a necrotic effect, then no, it doesn't. With the type
No,
of,
it is just a. I think it's a poisonous effect, but I'm not sure. It's just a spell effect on this.
Okay, I'll have to look into that at some point then.
Yeah, if it specifically says if the target is a creature, it can't regain hit points until the start of the aberration's next turn.
Okay, it's fine. He wasn't going to do anything then. You're concentrating, correct?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Level 2 thing. Here we go. +7. That's a 19 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay. And this is 1d8 radiant damage. Ooh, 8. So that is a total of 11 points of radiant damage.
Oh. Motherfucker, what about it? Hold on, give me a second. I'm clicking all sorts of shit and it's not working with me. How many points?
That is a 11. So it's a con save of 10 that you need to beat.
I beat that.
Okay. It was a con save with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s plus 7.
Oh,
that's
okay. Ah, so you did. Yeah, as you just get hit in the back by a spiritual weapon. I didn't say that to be a melee attack with some people. I just had an attack roll. Yeah, it was bad rolls. I got an 8 and a 12 on the D20. That was bonus action. He's now got an action because clerics. Yeah, it's a bonus action to do that, by the way. Yeah, he's going Guiding Bolt, which also is advantage.
Hits.
Ooh. And with advantage, that was cocked, so I need to re-roll it. Nope, that didn't roll properly.
And it's gone. 18 plus
18.
your spell hit
Yeah,
is.
so that's a 25.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, it's +7. So that is 4d6.
Jesus.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt is a bitch.
It gets nastier at higher levels.
What's that one?
That's
16 points of damage.
yeah, 16 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Concentration check with disadvantage, please.
I have advantage, therefore flat roll.
What you get advantage for?
Because of Warcaster.
Ah, yes.
It's going to be a 9.
That's a failure.
Oh god.
Bye-bye, Told.
Don't go by.
Sorry, Doggo.
Huh?
I have Doggo. That's Doggo. You hear bark. Doggo behind me. Go
I
bark,
didn't
bark.
hear Doggo.
Well, you're gonna hear Doggo because Doggo's gonna start barking.
Oh. Okay. Watch it. We won't hit the Doggo now. At the end of Ravan's turn, it's Naveen's turn.
Great. Let me head back over. Naveen's going to.
Just as a reference point, any attack on you next, Zidane, has advantage.
Oh, so.
Guiding
Oh,
bolt.
God.
I'm not gonna speak for Nicholas, but I can fairly assume that he'll say, "Guys, knock it off. We still have a Yeti." Or actually, no, because Naveen hasn't seen the
Naveen
other
doesn't.
Yeti.
Naveen
Naveen
doesn't
doesn't
see the
know.
Yeti. So to her,
You're
the only thing that's
Zidane,
keeping.
you're concentrating right now.
No, my concentration broke.
Yeah, concentration just broke because of guiding bolt.
Okay. Let me look at.
It was a DC 10, by the way, Guido.
Yeah, I failed that one. I fucking rolled a 2.
Just said no lightning bolt. Well, don't get status hex. No. 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 Charm person wouldn't work with anything.
You never know. They got disadvantage against all saving throws against them.
She doesn't. Zidane or Naveen doesn't have call emotions, which I want used. Naveen, as a bonus action, is going to telekinetic shove Zidane back
Okay.
5 feet away. Oh, I guess I was wrong about that. So, okay, it's a range of 30 feet, and the target moves 5 feet. Okay.
Zidane, make a strength saving throw with disadvantage for me, please.
That's going to be a 0.
And that 2 and then that
sorry.
1.
That's 2 and that's 1 minus 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a 0.
Okay.
I was going to
So,
say, how can this be
You're
bad?
gonna be
2 and 1. Oh.
you're gonna be pushed 5 feet back closer towards Jimmy.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Don't, no. That. I was going to say, that's dead.
I was underneath the Yeti, so I was
Oh,
fixed up.
okay. Yeah, we don't want another character being in another character. Oh gosh, no. At this point, Everett is still technically. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Naveen, you doing anything else?
No, Naveen's not gonna do anything else.
Okay, Ava, your turn.
Ava's seeing all of the shenanigans unfold in front of her.
And you also have seen the Yeti that's
then she
failing
also
to
see
stealth.
the Yeti. Yeah, the Yeti. Is Ava able to get a line of sight on it so it's
It has
at least a
3/4
easier hit?
cover currently.
Is there a way that Ava can move? She's got 30 feet. And then she can move so it gets
You
less
can
than
move to.
that.
Jimmy will
roughly
help get out of her way. Like
5,
Jimmy's
10,
not
15, 20, 25 to there. And then you've got full line of sight on the Yeti. I'll let the stream catch up so you can see where you're currently at.
Or you can go to my stream on Twitch and see it. Steve's gonna kill me.
Twitch.tv/content whore.
Oh. Okay. So it's just caught up there. You know what? I haven't used this yet. I'm gonna use it. Ava's gonna throw the chain blade at it.
Okay.
A chain blade? Okay.
Okay.
At least try to. And 19 to hit.
Hits. Even with a
Hey.
+2 with half cover. That would be an AC
doesn't
of
do much, though.
14. No, that hits.
So it takes 5 points of damage as everybody watches Ava kind of pull out this what looks to be a small, basically what looks like a smallish dart with a chain which wraps around it, which is which connects to a band around her wrist. And she she sees the Yeti and she just throws it, and it goes in a straight line.
What's your strength?
Chips the Yeti and comes back. It's a -1. It's only an 8.
Ah, yes. So you can't
But-
pull the Yeti towards you.
No, I can't pull the Yeti towards it. So it hits it basically slashes what it kind of does is it slashes the Yeti on the side, and then she pulls it back, and the blade returns back to her hand.
Ah, you're doing that one.
Yes.
Is that a bonus or an actual action?
No, that's the it always returns on a hit when we discussed it.
I thought there was a roll for that.
No, it's only if I miss.
Ah, yes, that's right.
1 to 3, it gets stuck. 4 to 6, it comes back if I miss. But if it's a hit, it can be pulled back to my hand.
Yes, as a bonus action, correct? Or
Nope.
is it just as a free
It's
action?
a bonus action. It's a free action. It's a bonus action to and get it.
Ah, yes, that's how we was working it. So, yeah, that okay.
And then
Anything else that you want to do, Ava?
I'm just trying to work out who I need to bitch slap next to kick some sense into them.
You don't know.
I'll deal with them afterwards.
Okay.
That's Ava.
Okay. Ver's turn. He's just going to move up 10 feet. What's Ver's passive? 12. Ew. So yeah, he's just going to try and get out Iron Sight working as a bonus action after perceiving. Woo! Natural 18 for perception. For a total of dirty 20. And to fix gun, just makes the DC of 6. So Iron Sight is back working again, which is bonus. Yes, okay. Jimmy,
Yep.
your turn. As you just hear the yell, yes.
Jimmy, after seeing Zidani taking care of the last Yeti, how hurt does the last Yeti look now?
Gazi still looks perfectly fine, just has one scratch across its chest.
Well, shit. Jimmy's going to.
Mhm.
How long does this last, real quick?
So Jimmy, what you hear is, "Ah, hell yeah!" before it's your turn.
Panic.
on or starts its turn, you can cause the creature to restore 1d6 points to the creature now if required.
Even af en toe een beetje gezondheid, oké?
Whenever your creature can see moves into.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, so I roll another. Hold on, I need to roll another d6 because I started my turn in here. And the healing spirit right here. It's 5 feet. And that's a 1. God damn it.
Waarschijnlijk.
No.
Als je het vervelend vindt, dan blijf ik wel mee hoor.
Nee, heel graag.
1 pleasure spellcast modifier. Or don't miss down my spellcast modifier. So 5 times. So that's 1. 1 health. Heal. There, heal. Okay. Jimmy is going to. Jimmy's gonna book it to leaving his healing spirit where it is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20 feet there. And or is that 15 feet, Mr. DM?
That would be 5, 10, 15 feet.
Starting right here. That's where I started. 15.
Yeah, no, 15.
Am I able? Which way is Ravant facing me?
He's facing
Ravant
away from
facing?
you, but he's
facing
looking
away.
over his left shoulder.
I know he well, I would know that the dagger is missing because it's not in my hands. And I would have seen Zidane start chasing after Ravant and get shoved back by Naveem. And Ravant's acting like he's hiding something. Jimmy's gonna book it over and try to grab the dagger.
Okay.
All right, grab it back.
Make a strength check.
Oh, 18.
Okay. Strength
I was
saving
so
throw
close
for
to rolling a
Revant
natural
with
20.
disadvantage.
I was so close to rolling a natural 20.
Strength
9.
save.
What's his modifier?
Not that high. So that's you got the bit laid back. That's an 11.
Jimmy. Okay. So is that my action or is that
Yes,
still
that's
my
your action.
movement? Okay. So would my bonus action be putting it back into its sleeve?
I'll say that's a free action.
Okay, then that's just I'm gonna take that as my action. That's my full action and turn. Is he's now on top of or at least the way that I'm imagining it is Jimmy runs over, tackles Revant as he goes down. His arm like goes out with the dagger. Jimmy, as he's on top of him, basically dogpiling them, he grabs the dagger and shoves it back into his boot.
Okay.
Into where it doesn't affect anybody.
So Danny, you can now make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. And for
14.
Revant,
And
no, that's
I
still a
am
failure.
lying on top of with advantage.
I rolled a 12 and a 6, so.
That's
12 plus
dirty 20, so Revant saves.
Okay, I'm on top. I'm on top of Revant right now.
Do I still want the dagger?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no. I would have rolled up Revant, so I'm beside Revant.
He's just shaking it off.
Yeah, so I'm right here. Both of us are prone. Jimmy's facing up. Revant's facing down.
Can you give me a cone real quick? Stu?
Ah, shit.
Yep, give me a second. How big?
Just regular cone.
Here you go. $15, $20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
There we go.
What the fuck are you casting now?
This is my turn.
Yep. I think my turn's done.
No.
yeah.
Nope, it's the Yetis. The Yeti is going to, first of all, try to save from the freaking stun.
Yep.
Natural 19, so it saves.
That saves.
So it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there behind another pillar. Action hide with advantage. Okay.
Passive sees him. If that's a 15.
It's not a 15. Your passive is 18, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you should also. That's a total of 18. So you see the ears poking above this ice wall.
All right. Oh,
That-
Morgan. Morgan went to my stream instead.
Wow. At the end of the Yeti's turn, Zidani.
All right.
Hi. Your turn.
Hi. I am going to back up to the door. Actually, no, I'm not going to back up to the door. I'm going to stay right there.
My god. Oh, we're all dead. Is that a fireball?
No, fireball is a radius.
This is a cone of fire transmuted to fire. A cone of cold transmuted to fire.
Okay, so the Yeti's fine because he's behind a wall.
No, he's not.
I'm sorry, you hitting Ava with this?
Well, he is until the fire hits the wall. And then he's not stealthing anymore.
No, he is definitely not good. There isn't a wall right there.
This time, bitch slapping you with a hand of cold.
Yes, because I didn't fucking put walls and fucking pillars where I should have put them, okay? Fuck off.
Oh, if you didn't do it, it goes for you as well as the players. If you didn't do it ahead of time, it doesn't fucking count.
Right, what is this?
A cone of cold, but it's transmuted to fire.
Okay. I was meaning
So
what
it-
save.
So it's a cone of fire.
It's a cone of fire.
Yes.
Save,
So it'd be a dex.
that's going to be a dexterity. Sorry, no, not a dexterity. It's going to be a a constitution save. Sorry.
Con save. Okay.
Ew, 16.
That's a
Nope.
17, so that meets.
Nope.
Yeah.
Zidani,
I was gonna
Ava
say-
will remember this.
I was going to say that meets the save, so yes, it does.
No, Ava's just out of it.
Is Ava just out of it?
And this
Yeah.
is con save
Ava's,
for.
if you're looking at my stream, Ava's just out of it.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Go ahead.
That's a failure for Revant. But the Yeti makes it.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's going to be 32 points of fire damage for anyone. Those who save are going to take half.
Revant's down.
Yeah. Also, those hit by the flames are going to be immolated at this time, meaning they are on fire and going to take 1d4 of fire damage each consecutive turn until they douse themselves.
No.
Does
Revant's
stop,
down.
drop, and roll take effect?
In other words, you've just downed one of your main clerics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
all I'm saying is, fuck
and
that
the-
dagger, it needs to go.
This was 42, half to 16, 17.
I mean, you were trying to arrest me for a while, and then you gave up on that. You could always
Can I
just
see them
try.
still standing up?
Who's standing?
Is Jimmy holding the knife?
No, Jimmy's prone, and the knife, and you don't see the knife. Ravon's not holding the knife.
And Revant's just lie on his front, face down,
Yeah.
not
But
moving.
now it's not moving.
Am I still enraged?
Yes.
Make it a... Since it's the end
I've
of
already
your
done
turn, make
that.
a wisdom
No,
saving
Garrett-
throw.
Oh, it's not.
You may
the
one at the
end of
beginning. You may one at the beginning.
Yeah, but it's the end of his turn, so
It's
he
not.
makes another
It's not the end of his turn.
What else
It's
do
not
you
the end
want?
of his turn.
Okay.
What else do you want to do, Guido?
What else I am going to do is I am going to quicken spell a spell that is usually only one action to cast, making it a bonus action to cast.
Oh no.
And for that, I am going to do, where is it?
Level 2 or lower,
Second.
remember that.
It's not not a thing. Where is it?
So correction, is that a spell or is that a area of effect?
The
one.
first was an area of effect.
Is it a
Area of effect spell.
Okay, so you can only do, even though you've done quicken spell, you still can only do cantrips.
Any spell that is an action. That's how quicken spell works. It's quicken spell turns any spell which is the casting time of one action and turns the casting time to one bonus action. That's what
Yes,
quicken
but how
spell
we've
does.
worked it is that it's still a cantrip.
Welcome viewers to the stream.
I'll deal with that one. Frickin' bots. Remove.
We get to it, by the way.
One good thing about Twitch, they don't have bots.
Oh, also, so that spell is going to be Firebolt as the quickens action.
You'll have to link me
Jimmy.
that. I'll have to look at the things again because.
Did I just cock that die?
What, on D&D Beyond?
Yes, I think I just cocked the die and managed to balance it on the vertex. But since it's D&D Beyond, I'm just gonna say fuck
Based
it
on what I
and go with
remember.
the number.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 23 to hit on Jimmy.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 12 points of fire damage to Jimmy.
Like that.
Oh, you're still enraged, so that would have been technically at advantage.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to advantage it. And it's going to be a natural 20. So 29 to hit Jimmy with advantage. So that is going to be a glorious 29 points of fire damage to Jimmy.
Jimmy's unconscious for the third time this fight.
Well, you lot
Jimmy
stop killing each other, please. I don't have that many spell slots to keep on healing you guys.
I am saying it. I have said this the last 3 sessions, and I am going to say it again. That dagger needs to go, because if it fucks off one of your sorcerers or clerics, the entire party is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to step in, aren't I? Ugh.
Maybe.
I have
I
said
don't
this
want
over and over and over again.
I'm gonna burn it then.
Alright, so that's my turn.
Okay. So it's Revant's turn. So he needs to make a death saving throw. That's a failure. Okay. It's Naveen's turn.
I have a lot of large AoE spells.
Uh,
I'm about to nuke somebody. Or nuke everybody.
Hey, you fuck with me, you get
it's Naveen's turn, by the way.
everyone dies.
And also, I want to address the Yeti in the room.
Yeah, but
I see what you did there.
our current sorcerer, our coffee lock has murdered a cleric. And has
Not coffee
murdered
lock anymore.
everybody else.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
Coffee anymore, it's just
Sorry.
sorcerer.
Sorry, bitchy sorcerer who keeps on changing the spell damage type.
Mm.
Oh, and also, that's one thing I forgot.
It's Naveen's turn, Jimmy.
Yeah, I forgot.
Naveem's going to...
Hang on.
Where am
I'm sorry, where did Zidani go? Up one.
No, that's the place.
No, right there. Yes, sorry.
Yep.
Uh,
I took away my AoE disc and accidentally just took Sedani with me. I was looking for- So there's one more thing, by the way. I am also shrouded in fire, non-harmful to myself, due to the flames of Legethos feet, and anyone within 5 feet of me who harms me is going to take fire damage.
what?
I am on fire because of a feat. So if you do the touchy to me, you take the hurty. You understandy?
I understand.
Okay.
Naveen, your turn.
Yes, I have to give Naveem's turn. Naveem is going to do I'm trying to think of what Naveem would do. See the cleric down. Oh shit! How much damage did we take from that fire? Real quick, got to mark it down for Naveem.
32.
32. Yeah. Oh. 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Then she's gonna put herself out because she would be on fire, wouldn't she? If it starts
Yep,
to
that's your
turn,
action.
How are you turning yourself out exactly?
we're in a snow cave.
That is
She's gonna
actually
drop
true.
on the... There's no snow on the
Actually,
ground?
there's no snow on the ground anymore.
Everything is melted, and I am also going to put this little thing from the.
So then wouldn't there be puddles of water?
I am going to put this little thing from the spell in the chat.
Or did it evaporate all water?
Just look in the D&D chat.
Oh wait, I'm resistant to cold, so I didn't take any of that. Or Naveen's resistant to cold or fire damage, so she didn't take any of that.
No, it's resistant, not immune.
So then,
So
oh shit, I didn't roll
If
for
she
her,
made
so
the save, then it's half. If she didn't make the save correction, then it would be
17.
half. If she
Well,
made the
her roll would
save,
have been a 7. Her roll was a 17 because I forgot to roll.
okay,
for
she
her.
takes no
I'm
damage.
sorry,
then.
Naveen. So no damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 32. 57. Okay. Naveen, you're alive. And you can also go to my Twitch to watch what's happening.
Fucking bastard. Content whore.
Okay. Naveen's going to da. You control any freestanding water. Oh, it doesn't summon water. Damn it. Okay. Naveen's gonna find a way to put herself out.
Did
Okay.
Naveen save?
How's she going to do that?
Did she save?
Yes.
17 plus 2.
She's saved. She's not on fire.
Oh, okay. Well, she's
Oh,
not on
shit.
fire then.
Guido,
Yes.
when it comes around to it, remind me it's an automatic death save. Correction. I need to add that now. Revant's still on fire.
Yep.
Jimmy's on fire as well. It's lit in here.
They're going off their fucking tits today. Jesus.
Jimmy or Naveem is going to
Naveen's going to da 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 da. Is that the technical term for it? Is that the technical term?
Yeah, absolutely. She's gonna grab her.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna grab her. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not good at playing with. Okay, so this is a cantrip. Range. Okay, so it's a range spell attack. Okay. Chill touch.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast that. And try. If I'm.
You can certainly try.
If you. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. Okay, so this grapples you. If I'm reading the spell correct, this is stating that it will grapple you. Am I wrong?
1 second.
That just stops them from regaining temporary hit points. Stops them from regaining hit points.
The last line. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
think
grapple?
cling just means that it can't regain
Grapple.
hit points. Oh.
We're
No,
gonna
depending on how big the hand is, it is either grappling you or hanging on to you. That's a big difference. So how big is the hand?
chill touch, so I have no idea.
It's your
Yeah, so
hand
it's-
size, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
like a human-sized hand that's grappling you, but if it's a weak force hand, which is just dealing elemental damage, then it's just it's a fucking item hanging on to you. You can just still move around.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. 12 plus 9, so 21 to hit.
Oh,
That connects.
That connects. Then it's that's 2d8. So where are my d8s?
Which I love these dice.
2d8. 1. That's a 3 necrotic damage. Guido, you heard that?
How many to me?
3 necrotic.
Classic damage from
Yep.
from the
From the hand.
from the fiend's hand.
yes, from the hand.
No, chill touch. It's a ranged spell attack.
Okay, so but it's from
So,
the fiend.
It's from Naveem. She's standing still,
Can't spell.
casting it. Damn it.
Yes.
Yeah, that would work.
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
counterspell
I
with
was.
counterspell.
There is someone that could, but he's not up right now.
He's not living. So that's my action, casting it and seeing it fizzle in front of me. Then Ava,
The fiend better not be fighting for that dagger.
Naveem is going to telekinetic shove you. Make a strength saving throw, please, Guido, as a bonus action.
That's gonna be a 8.
That's going to be an 8. That is a failure. That's going to be great.
I can't go anywhere because I'm already up against the wall and the doorway is being blocked by the.
I will. Well, I
Utterly
can.
fucking useless.
Can plus your ability score or be moved 5 feet towards you or away from you. A creature can willingly fail the save. So this is going to be very. Or I'm going to ask for DM's ruling on this. Can I move you 5 feet this way, like to the side? Would that work?
What?
Could I
Pushing
move
to right instead
pushes the
of away.
Donnie to right there?
The spell says away or towards yourself. Could you also push me to the left or right?
No, it's straight line.
Okay, so then
You can either pull me
would I still be able to push him right into whoever's standing in the doorway because we don't have a name on that character there?
That's Ver.
Ver. Could I shove Zidani into Ver?
Zidani,
Yes.
make a dexterity saving throw.
That's gonna be a 8.
No. Okay.
Alright.
But Ver does manage to get out the way, so he isn't knocked prone. So you now take
So-
Ver's space, but Ver is also moved 5 feet backwards. That's how I'm ruling it.
Okay. So then that's
And Ver is
Vivian's
taking.
turn.
Let me see. 4 points of fire damage due to my flames of fire.
He's friendly with you.
Doesn't
wait.
matter.
I thought it was only.
now he's treating everybody as hostile.
I thought it was only a hostile that took damage.
Nope. No, that's a different spell. The flames of the Phlegethos. A flame shroud around me that I can summon whenever I cast a fire-based spell. and any creature within 5 feet of me that comes into physical contact takes 1d4 fire damage.
Ah, okay.
So,
Well,
in this
technically,
case,
you didn't make contact with him. He moved out the way, so he didn't get because he did make
it's
his
just
dex save.
1d4, so
Yeah, I'll take the damage, but I'll think about that
I'm
ruling.
going to go for DM's ruling on this one.
When in doubt, DM's ruling.
Yep.
Yeah, technically, took the. No, what? I'll just say that you nicked his toe, so yeah, he takes the damage.
Just step on the toe.
Steps on the toe.
As he's going back, just steps on the toe.
You just got a blistered toe now.
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
So just for the image of Naveen right now, she is fighting a fucking tiefling that's in the doorway, engulfed in flames, and just searing red eyes just staring at her with a deathly glow.
Roll damage for that for me.
For me,
Mm-hmm.
what do you need to roll?
The damage for the ability.
Jimmy's
Oh,
unconscious.
the
we said,
staring
right?
thing.
Yeah.
Where is my D10?
Ava, you're on deck, by the way.
It's not a D10, it's a D12. There it is. That's going to be 12 points of death, for fuck's sake. 12 out of 12. There we go. We're crying out loud.
Okay. So whose turn was it? I forgot. Oh, sorry, that was Naveen's. Ava, your turn.
Right. What is the actual situation? Because I got partially distracted.
What's your
after that.
passive perception?
Who's still alive? My passive is 19.
Okay.
By the way,
yes.
it's going to be 12 psychic damage.
There's still one Yeti in this building.
There's one.
Like,
there's,
we're
I
fighting
know
You
over
see-
a guy,
you
there's
see
still
a
one
Yeti.
and everybody else is dead.
You see
The
a
Yeti is
Yeti.
miserably failing at stealth, but somehow is still there. Because everyone
Oh,
is
so
too
we
busy
haven't killed it
fighting
yet because we're fighting each other.
Because he rolled an 18 with advantage. I'm sorry. So,
Right.
so you
Who's
see,
actually?
you
is
see
Jimmy
Ravant and Jimmy unconscious in front of you.
Okay,
You see a Yeti miserably hiding near the back wall.
Right. Okay. First of all, let's deal with that thing, and then I can then heal those. Can I see the Yeti from? Rephrase that. Is the Yeti within 60 feet of me?
Oh.
Yes, it's 60 feet.
There, come on.
5, 10,
Yeah,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, 50 feet.
Cool. Can I make a dex save, please?
It can indeed. Is this a magical effect?
It's being nuked with a flame strike. 10-foot cylinder.
So this is with disadvantage.
The cave is caving in.
No, it's not.
The cave's getting a hole.
The cave is just opening a hole in reality.
Actually, that is a question. How tall is the cave?
I think in the last session I said it was 15 feet high. These Yetis are 8 to 10 feet high.
Oh lord!
8
Well,
to 10
it's
feet
definitely
tall.
it's
Steve,
getting
not
a
high.
it's
tall.
getting a so it's
Fuck you.
getting a hole in the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah. That's a dex save, by the way, of 4.
Cool. Okay, it is taking 46 fire and 46 radiant.
Oh, that's 80, 90.
So that's 18 points. That's 18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And
Still up.
15 points of radiant.
1 second. So
Yeah,
it
18.
33 damage total.
It goes unconscious. How do you want to do this?
No, watch everybody else is heavily distracted fighting. Ava just kind of just face palms and goes, "Oh, come on, can we just deal with the one problem at a time?" And
Just
just
like no looking, just throws your
just,
arm
just,
at it.
just points towards,
bust.
just looking at the others, just looking at the sheer chaos, just points her hand, just reaches her hand out towards this Yeti and goes, "Just go away, please. I don't want to deal with more problems." And you just hear it. Basically, it spirals
Burn
down.
alive.
It burns through the ceiling because this column is 40 foot high. So it goes. It makes
so,
a hole in the.
so the problem
cave.
is, this cave is made out of ice.
Oh, it
Above
melts.
it
It
is
melts it.
rock.
Oh, this should be fun then. So
Oh no, this is not going to be fun.
Everyone
two of us are
inside
unconscious.
the cave,
God damn it.
make a dexterity saving throw.
That's an auto fail for me and Rokar then.
In that case, I'm gonna need everyone to make another dexterity saving throw for whenever I engulfed the entire cave in a massive cone of fire, melting everything in fucking sight.
So
If
that's
anything would have caved in, it
two
would have caved in
failures.
a long time ago.
This is, yeah, well, it's happening now. Shush. I'm taking that into account with this factor, Guido. That's why it's now happening.
Okay, if you say so.
right, well, the Yeti is very dead.
Yes, the Yeti is very dead.
Jimmy's on 2 failures because that's 2 dex saves.
Right, who's got the worst failures? Because I'm gonna have to like.
Rokar probably has
Revant.
2. Revant has 2.
I'm gonna have. I can. I can't.
Revant's on 2.
This is why you shouldn't work with children, animals, or cursed magic items. Right, fuck it.
Ik 2, 3 of zo.
Let's go. Revant is going to get. I don't know. Revant comes back up on 1 health. There we go.
Okay. What did you just do?
No, sorry, I'm doing. Sorry, no, he doesn't. He's stable. Spare the dying.
Okay.
Kun je die om half 11
So,
zetten?
Revant gets stabilized. Jimmy is still bored, and
Goed.
there's now no Yeti in the caves caving in. Well, I've solved one problem.
So the bonus is he's not on any failures. However,
That's
because of
actually
him
up to
being
date.
unconscious, he automatically fails the dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And
Well-
Jimmy would have failed both dex saves as well as
It's fine.
Rokar, so that would have been 2 failures.
It's fine. I can bring Jimmy back to life, but
Now for the fun thing
What's this?
of 6d10.
6D. Jimmy. Oh no, because this is this
if
failure.
you roll max damage, Ava is dead with no revive.
It's not max damage so far.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that 2 auto failures or how many? Or is it just 1 auto failure?
2 auto
It's 2?
failures.
Jimmy's dead.
Jimmy, as your last breath exhales from your body.
For the 3rd time this evening.
No. This is dead.
Oh.
You don't need to be revivified to be saved.
Oh, they made a new character for a reason.
Hey, you can owe me 500 gold worth of a diamond
Revant has 2.
and an hour of your time. I've got 1.
Don't worry, I have
It takes
1,000
him.
gold. I can give you.
It takes him a minute. It
It
doesn't take an hour for him.
Oh no, I will burn the full hour.
Oh,
I will-
you're
I-
the ritual
I'm going to-
casting it.
No, I'm doing. I'm going to do a Raid's dead. I'm bringing him back completely. I'm gonna have to He's gonna have to get his soul fixed a bit. But
Okay.
So
I
that
will
means I'm not gonna. No,
I'll
so
be doing
then
that.
no,
So-
because the dagger's still
That
with
is
me.
once we dig everybody out. Oh, actually,
Are you going to be concentrating on this spell?
first things first. I want to check. The cave completely
Oh,
collapsed, isn't it?
It's collapsing.
It's collapsing. Okay. who
You
stopped the
might
dagger
take more
from-
damage if you stay in there longer.
Alright, who
The
stopped
dagger's
dagger?
away. You don't see the dagger. And you're not getting affected by the dagger,
Which means it's on Jimmy.
which means it's away.
Because you
The only
you
way
shouldn't
that
have
you
hold-
can get rid of this
Jimmy.
dagger is in lava. And you're nowhere near lava right now.
I was gonna crush it. I was just gonna leave it under a large amount of rock.
No, because then whenever someone gets close to it, they'll dig through the rubble to get to it.
But
You
then
don't
it's
know,
not our
but
problem.
I know what they would do. Yeah, that's what they would do.
No, what I was saying is you don't know if that might sort out the issue of the dagger being so issue or
In the meantime,
uh-huh.
Zidane still wants the dagger.
Oh, you make
Zidane
a,
needs the
Save.
dagger.
Make a
Wisdom
save.
saving
Make a
throw.
save with advantage.
with advantage, please.
Please.
That's going to be a 21.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
So, Zidane, your thoughts and your mind clarify, and you're back to your usual self.
Do I now realize what carnage I have
You
caused?
see the cave that you was entering starting to collapse.
There appears to be a small hole in this. There appears to be quite a large hole in the ceiling. Like
There appears
look,
to be
you
two
skylights.
unconscious. There appear to be two unconscious bodies directly in front of you. Naveem at this point is going to start running towards the exit using Misty Step, I believe it is. Let me check this.
I am going to be
10,
casting
15, 20,
telekinesis
25.
at 5th level.
Okay.
And I am going to hold up the ceiling so we can evacuate people. And
There
as
i-
soon as the situation
There is
is
an
over-
unconscious cleric and an unconscious Jimmy in the room.
Jimmy's dead. So
Oh yeah, Jimmy's
Jimmy-
dead.
There's an unconscious body.
we'll try to get. We'll move the bodies. Actually, if you're holding up the ceiling, are we out of combat then? I'm assuming.
Yes, you're out of combat.
Cool.
And now
In which case,
you have a time challenge.
right.
No, we don't.
We got
No, to save Jimmy.
And that's fine. I don't care about that.
We got a
Jimmy is
solid
fine.
10 minutes before we can leave the. before we have to leave the
Jimmy is not a problem anyway because I can bring back Jimmy. It just takes 10 days. It just needs to wait.
It takes 10
Yeah,
days.
fine. No,
Excuse me?
I have up to 10 days. It's fine. The one I'm doing it takes up.
Yeah,
do it up to
I know
10
you're.
days.
Yeah, I know you're done.
So there's no real time
Actually-
limit, and it's fine if we have to leave out large amounts of rubble.
I have a better idea. I am going to just lift up Ravant and lift up Jimmy and lift up Ava with my telekinesis and lift up Verbal Matters, and for good measure Naveen as well, just bowl them up and just carry them out the cave.
Okay.
I'd say
With
make a
mine.
Constitution check on that because.
No, you don't have to check shit.
No,
Well,
could Ava do something stupid whilst we're being pulled out of the cave?
Go
You
for
can
it.
try.
You can certainly
Can-
try.
Because Ava's going to run over to Jimmy anyway. Could
Mhm.
Ava try and find the holster for the dagger? And as the cave is collapsing,
Make an
throw the
investigation check, and
dagger.
you've got 30 seconds to do this in. Because she's concentrating on different telekinetic, the cave is now collapsing more.
22.
You find the dagger.
As
You have-
as we're getting
Or you find
pulled
the
out-
handle to the dagger.
as we're getting
You
kind of pulled
You don't
out.
see the blade. You see the
Uh,
handle.
once basically Ava's going to keep kind of near to the thing, and as the cave's about to collapse, she'll throw the
It's
dagger.
already
in as far.
collapsed.
Oh
that-
no!
Is the dagger out of its sheath?
Dagger's out of the sheath.
Ava pulled it out of the sheath and would have thrown it just as the cave collapsed.
It
Really?
Why did you do this, Morgan?
1 second.
A
If you-
22 On wisdom save.
You save. Or disadvantage. Sorry.
No, it's straight
It's
roll.
Charmed effect. It's a straight
Straight
roll.
roll for me then. Okay, let me.
Straight
reroll.
roll. Yep. Disadvantage
That's
for
a
if you
16 for me.
don't have it.
Failure.
It fails. DC is 18. I
For the
need you
dagger?
for the dagger.
Okay.
Naveem wants
Okay.
it.
Before we
Or,
do anything else, I am all holding you in a ball of telekinesis, correct?
Yes, which is why the cave collapsed.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Do I?
Naveem wants
I
it.
need to
That's a
very
17.
specifically know how
Ava's fine.
far I will go to get this dagger.
You won't go to murder, but you would go to injure them to a point where you can easily get the dagger.
Right, sweet. I am going to smash them into the ground.
Ava's doing Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Too late. I am smashing you into the ground as I am carrying you.
Cool.
Channel
Maybe
Divinity.
just takes
So
even
my
more
my
dead
my
damage at
my,
this point.
my Twilight Sanctuary kicks in as just before we get crushed. So charmed effects go for everybody, but we'll still probably get crushed and hit against the ground.
Okay.
So
You each
everybody else
take
is no longer
1 point
calm.
of bludgeoning.
You all take 60 feet of falling damage.
They wouldn't have been up in 60 feet.
They would have been. With the time
Yeah.
passed, if it's been 30 seconds, the amount of rounds I can easily lift them to 120 feet. But since 60 feet is the range of my telekinesis, they are 60 feet in the air.
In that case, if you want to play it that way, once it gets past 15 feet above your head, you don't have that effect on you anymore. You don't want the dagger.
Please be
Okay.
aware, you're about to kill your other cleric, who's the only person who can actually heal the party.
I know, and that's why the dagger needs to fucking go.
But you move. So in your mindset, you lifted everybody up. And
15 feet.
15
above
feet.
don't want,
very
now, and now you don't
flammable.
want the dagger.
But now I
Now you
don't
don't
want the dagger, so I'm all putting it. I'm putting it down.
And now you
And
now roll
everybody
another.
around.
Make a new wisdom saving throw.
Nope. Not if Ava's still standing, then Channel Divinity still is in effect
Okay.
for the Twilight Sanctuary, which means nobody is getting affected by this dagger at the moment.
Is this dagger still affecting anyone now?
No.
No. Not at this point.
No. Sidani is now going. We need to get rid of this.
No, Zidani still
Before
wants
we-
the dagger because hold on. The dagger is
Channel Divinity.
inside the
Channel Divinity.
Well, Channel Divinity is still there, but we were thrown 15 feet in the air, so we're still come back down.
Yep.
The dagger is in the rubble. Zidani still wants the dagger.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
because
Yes.
It's in
the
Ava's
dagger
hand.
was in. It was in Ava's hand. I didn't get it thrown in far enough. I didn't get it to throw it in time.
So,
Okay, no, but then why would Zidani then lift us into the air if you have the dagger?
I was
then?
in the process of lifting you all into the air to smash into the ground to get the dagger.
Oh, okay.
Channel Divinity was cast while I was in the process of murdering all of you in a single swoop.
Well, Jimmy's already dead.
Channel Divinity was cast and I came to my senses. Now put you down.
Mhm.
Zidani is now going in Undercommon, or let's say Infernal. Yeah, Infernal. That we need to get rid of it.
What
Vern
was your
doesn't
wisdom
understand
save?
you.
Does Ava understand me?
Nope. Ava understands Undercommon though.
Then I'll speak in Undercommon. We need to get rid of this.
In Infernal. Was that what you said? Infernal? The first time?
Yeah, Infernal, and then in
Naveem would have understood you.
So everyone other than Naveen hears. Yeah, Verno's Abyssal, Celestial, Common.
Alright, I am now going to use the remaining time of my telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to do the big boy thing and lift about 10,000 pounds of rock in the collapsed cave.
Okay.
And have Ava throw it in for about, I'm going to say 40 feet deep.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm going to ask Ava to throw it in an Undercommon. And the tunnel I've made in the cave is about 40 feet deep.
Ava,
Yes.
roll me a strength check for me.
7.
You get it 5 feet into the cave.
Yes.
Ver picks it up. Let me deal with this for fuck's sake. No. Bing! Ow, my fucking foot. 2.
Is this just going to be the comedic sketch of just all of us trying to throw this dagger whilst Jimmy's dead?
Well,
Yes.
Ver's also unconscious, so...
How's Ver
No,
now unconscious?
he's stable. He's stable.
No,
Revance-
because he got hit by a falling rock.
Ah. Ah. Too many problems. Right. Screw it. Ava's gonna take the dagger off the unconscious Ver's body and try to throw it
No,
again.
Ver's conscious.
Oh,
It's just
so-
now in his left foot.
Oh,
Revant's the one
Revan-
who's unconscious.
yeah, Revant's unconscious, but
Again.
again. Right, Ava will
Steve,
pull
check
this-
DMs real quick.
Yeah, Ava will pull it out of Ver's foot
I'll
and try
be
to throw
right
it.
back, chat.
Oh, give me a second.
Can Ava try to throw it again?
Sure. I don't see why not. Nice.
Yes, you actually get further than 14 feet. It's around about 20, maybe 21 feet into the cave at this point.
It's 40 feet.
Oh, 40! Okay, so you're looking at around about 20, 25, maybe 30 feet. You can't really guess.
Well,
What?
either way, what? I threw it 5 feet, and then I've then thrown it another 30. That's roughly the distance we needed.
So, as I'm concentrating on the control flames of, on the telekinesis, I'm going to quicken spell control flames, and I'm going to concentrate a lot of heat from those flames in the direct vicinity of the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going
Sorry,
to
can you say that one more time, Steve?
concentrations of the control flames until
I'll
the
talk
rock
to you
around
later
the
about that.
dagger starts melting.
Okay.
And
trying
I'm
to
going
just-
to makeshift create
How-
lava around it to
How-
encase the dagger
How hot can you make your flames?
as hot as I want. I can melt through metal if I wanted to.
Okay, make an intelligence check for me.
And that's at 2. Plus 2 is 4.
-1, that's 3. Quick math.
Wow.
Okay. Iron melts at 2750 degrees Fahrenheit.
So you've got it
and,
to the point where the rocks are melting. You don't know if it's hot enough to melt the salt though. Because
I don't
now-
care. I want to encase it in a boulder inside a rock.
Okay,
Inside molten rock so it doesn't come out easily.
okay.
And then I'm going to let go of telekinesis and collapse the cave or the opening I've made to the dagger.
Now that everyone's outside,
Okay, there we are.
everyone who is conscious, make a perception check for me, please.
Jimmy's dead.
With disadvantage because it's still heavily snowing. I forgot to say.
What are we doing?
Perception with disadvantage due to the heavy snow.
15.
That's going to be a 9.
Okay. perception is +2. Ooh. I don't think it can be any worse than that. It's not 5.
Hmm?
5 for the... Okay. Why am I trying to roll it on my desk? That's not a wise idea.
Because you're a dum-dum.
I rolled the same thing. Okay. What was perceptions again?
I forgot.
15.
Okay.
I have no fucking idea. I forgot. No, well, this is a dirty 20.
Ava Zadani. In the distance, you can't tell how far, but you hear wings flapping.
That's a good joke, DM. That's a really good joke, Mr. DM. Please tell us you're joking. Please. Please.
I'm not joking. Do you think I'm
fuck.
joking?
Well, shit.
You don't know how far, but you hear wings flapping. It's
I
not
don't care
Oh,
drone.
what
actually,
the
never
fuck
mind.
it
I know
is.
exactly
I
what
have
to do.
dimension dooring every single one of us
No,
away.
no. Before you do, Ava's going to do something first and go. She'll say, before you kind of get ready to do that, Ava's going to go, I knew something better. It won't take me too long. And it can protect us more than just getting away from here.
By the way,
Do it, I'm tired. Like,
Jimmy.
Zidane is knackered as fuck and quite beat up.
Just DM it. Guess I wanna
No,
clarify
I'm
that
just
with
saying.
you.
I'm just saying in general. One of the things was a natural 20 during combat.
Oh, by the way, Ava, can you roll
Do
a
know what you're
perception on
worrying about.
Give me a second.
Zidane?
Yeah.
24.
And a medicine check.
I will talk to you during the break about that. Okay. Right.
That's right
Now
beside
that
taking
you're
break.
outside of this
20.
cave,
Combat.
You can tell
Put a
that
break.
Zidane
Yeah.
is almost dead. Like,
I
she's
think
on her
everybody's
last
almost
breath
dead,
right now.
actually. I think everybody's almost dead. Or
Jimmy
is
is
dead.
dead.
with
Yeah,
that, you
well,
guys can
then-
figure this out during the break, which will be taken now.
Oh.
So we'll be back at 12 p.m. GMT for a 10-minute. That's a correction. At 10 to
20-minute break.
12, a 10-minute
It was
break.
a 20-minute break.
No, I'm not giving you a 20-minute break. I'm
Okay.
giving you a 10-minute break.
20-minute break.
So go do what you need to do. Be back here in 10.
So,
We'll see you then, guys.
I have burned through all my social
Okay, guys, and we are back from our break. I'm going to deafen the guys on Discord.
Imagine having the item Jimmy's corpse in your inventory.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on, don't be mad about that one. That was a good one.
Oh,
He's about
your
to smite all of us.
DM will remember this.
Right, so
I've
what's
been
the actual plan?
smited so.
If I remember, I believe the plan is for Zidani to
Okay.
UTFO us all out of there with dimension doors.
Okay.
You guys see
And
Jimmy
the-
just get smited.
No,
well,
that's
the
not for
body
that.
just
That is a stealth of fuck. Yeah, it's a stealth of oh fuck. No.
big number.
Big number.
Once the 1 + 1 is 2.
No, it's with advantage, so it was the natural 18. So that's a stealth of 25.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
Even without needing to know the bonus, I can tell you that's a fucking dragon.
You hear
Even
thump,
butterflies,
thump, thump, thump of
even
wings. Yeah,
butterflies
it's dragon.
aren't that stealth. A fucking dragon.
You see,
Thump, 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 thump.
actually, I would say with disadvantage, so that's a 15. Everyone with a passive perception of over 15, you see overhead a shadow, and you hear the wings.
And Zidani is now casting Empowered Spell, Dimension Door. Using the last of my magical energy, I am FOing everyone that's with me another 1,000
From
feet
head
in a
to
genuine
tail,
direction.
just for reference, before you do this. For reference, because this is what you saw before you did this. From
Oh, it's
head
an ancient
to
dragon.
From
Even
head
better.
to tail, 500 foot long. Wingspan, 650 foot wide.
What the fuck?
This is an ancient blue dragon.
Called it.
Cool. Actually, please on that.
Big
no.
boys.
And
Big
boy,
boys.
big boy, big nasty, and lots of zapping.
Yeah, get us
They-
the fuck out of there, even though I'm dead.
That's fine.
So
I can bring
that's
back to
what
life
you
in
see
sight.
above you. You just see the outline.
What you need a
You
corpse
don't
to
see the
revivify.
colour. You don't see the colour. Zidani, since you
But didn't
are a
you just say
person
the
of...
colour?
Yes, but you don't know that. Zidani, make a history check for me, please.
That's going to be a 4 + 2 for a 6.
No!
I am knackered. I am not thinking straight.
You just
I
want to
am
get the
going
fuck
for
out of there.
Naveen, because she's
And
where are you taking them?
Well, I am taking Naveen
Hold on.
and
Naveen,
Ava with me. Another
Naveen
1,000
being-
feet to the north.
How are you doing so?
With the Empowered Dimension Door, burning my last
Okay.
last
So yes, you can take two
my
with
last
you.
sorcery point and my last 4th level spell slot.
Stee,
Okay.
Mr. Stee.
Yes.
Naveen being a tiefling could, and her passive being 16. Was that higher to see hear the?
Let's see the dragon.
Okay,
As I said,
so
passive of
can
15
she
or above.
Oh, I didn't remember that number. Can she roll like a history check or a history check to
History
know
check
what
with
type of dragon?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Wrong character for if it was with advantage. That was thingy. Mivel.
8.
No. It's a bloody big dragon.
I tried.
It's a big dragon, and we go on to GTFO now.
Okay, so you're leaving Revant, and Jimmy.
Yes.
Okay.
I am just getting the people that are awake and
Ava will say no to that then, because I need them all. Well, rephrase that. I need the bodies. As bad as that sounds.
can you protect us then?
Yeah,
Okay.
just make sure I'm not distracted for. It's only a minute.
You
as-
hear in the distance, maybe 1,000, 1,500, maybe 2,000 feet above you. No lightning, but you hear the sound of thunder.
Okay, I'm going to do this quickly. Everybody come, group hug, please. Come on, stand around your resident cleric. Please. And once everybody is very much grouped around,
Okay.
Ava is casting Lemon's tiny hut.
Okay.
I am going to cast Major Image on us with a casting time of 1 action to make sure that the dragon doesn't straight up see us from orbit.
Well, after the minute, once the hut is cast, your major image disappears and the hut is as camouflaged as basically the hut camouflages itself to its environment and stops any
No,
kind of
you have to
spells
set
doing
the.
in around.
You have to set
Alright,
the
so
color.
Ava is setting it so it is the same color as the snow that was on the outside, but everything around now on the inside is all nice and dry and warm.
Okay.
Donnie collapses and just goes straight to fucking sleep.
Okay.
Ava's then
You
going
can
to
all
spend the
take
point.
your full rest. 8 hours. You'll be waking up at nightfall, but that might
Oh,
help
actually,
you.
Zidani is not going to fall asleep. She's just going to sit down and just
No, I was
look
just
at the
saying
fucking
you can take
floor.
your long rest.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be sleeping. I'm just going to be
Ava
looking up.
probably is going to have a late long rest because Ava needs to spend an hour and then a minute on Jimmy. And also to make sure that
The-
Revant's not dead. Revant's not dead.
You see his symbol that's around his neck start glowing. Something about
Is that
his being.
Revant?
Yes, this is for Revant.
Oh, cool.
Something about his being doesn't allow him to stay unconscious for too long.
Ava's just going to keep an eye on him, and if he comes to, then she'll just go, ah, thank God. I thought I'd have to make sure you are alive as well.
Oh, actually, Steve,
Uh-huh.
for the 8 hours that we're sitting in this tent, can I continue reading the book?
You can, but you will get a point of exhaustion.
I have the. I am a one of those moonlight sorcerers. I don't need sleep. I can take
I
my
know.
long rest while enjoying.
It's
activity.
the factor of that book, though.
Can I take it for about 4 hours? Read that book for 4 hours and then not get the exhaustion?
Um. No, what? Sure, go on.
Oh, sweet.
Also, how many people are actually going to be around to watch Ava cast magic on Jimmy?
I am watching.
Cool.
Or I'm
And I'm assuming
passively
everybody else
watching.
is.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, the cave collapsed. We powered everybody out. You're now set in a protective bubble which I created. There's a
You
giant
see
dragon.
him just pull. You see Ravan put his hand through the bubble shell. It's like, You see
Oh, I
a
wouldn't
very
do
confused
that
face.
if I-
You see a very confused look.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. There's a what looks to be like a very, very, very large blue dragon, flying around, which is why we're setting
You don't
this.
know it's blue.
Oh, with a very big, large, flappy dragon thing flying around. So,
Well,
we set
that
this.
is going to be a ancient blue dragon for your information. Meaning we need to get the fuck out of here if we want to live.
I mean, we're protected in this.
You
I mean, we're
see
protected in this
Ravant
for
put
now.
his hand into the bag that he's chucked off one of his right shoulder. And you see him pull out this beautiful, big diamond, even for his hands, which are bigger than any human's hands. He sets it on Jimmy's head.
Can I see the diamond
You can indeed.
from where I'm sitting? Can I be fascinated by the diamond?
Make an intelligence check.
Seeing the diamond and seeing what is
That's
possible.
going to be a 17 on the intelligence check.
Okay. You can be fascinated by it. Your choice.
I'm going to be fascinated by the diamond.
Okay.
Ava's going to say just before anything else happens with the diamond. She'll go, I think I know what you're about to do, but would you mind if I didn't?
You see him very confused.
Nothing against your powers, nothing against your magic and anything. It's just, well, his soul has left his body, and it needs to be returned back.
You don't understand my magic. You see, this very elaborate symbol of a door. This is the first time that you've really seen his cleric symbol. With one of the doors open and a beautiful medal behind the door. Make a religion check,
Who?
Ava.
14.
You've heard of this
Nine.
entity, Ava. Sudani, you're not really a big fan of religion. You don't really follow a lot of things. You've heard a few people refer to this, and it's very limited amount of people that have these symbols. Something called a trickery domain. You don't know the name of the god, but you've heard of people who have this symbol, though.
Mm-hmm.
So has Ava heard a bit about kind of some of this stuff, some bits of the religion?
Hmm?
So has Ava, Ava will go, I see, I know what you're possibly going to do, and nothing against your beliefs in anything, but he is my friend, and if I would happily,
He
if you
he
wouldn't
looks
mind,
at you, sits up from lying on his back. He crosses his arms, raises his left eyebrow at you. And what exactly are you going to do?
return his soul from the, well, return his soul from the other side and rejoin it with his body.
Hmm. Morgan, make
Yes.
a persuasion
Am I getting a
check.
death sentence? Or death sequence, I should say.
Jimmy.
Yep.
I will get to that in a few.
Okay.
Say persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Was that? Nah, that's a 10.
Okay. If you can't bring him back, and it's past a minute, I cannot bring him back. You understand that, right?
It's been very well past a minute. It's been about 4 hours.
Yeah.
It
He doesn't
it's
know
been,
that. For him,
Yeah,
it's
been
yeah. For him, to him, it's not. Doesn't seem that long.
Rafant, speak to him in Celestial.
Mhm.
You know it's been about 4.5 hours?
You what?
It's been about 4.5 hours.
You see the look on his face go from "I'm stern" to "Oh shit."
I'm gonna point up to the sun that is about to set on the horizon to indicate the time. So, how was your nap?
You see the symbol stop glowing.
Are you okay there?
You see temporarily around his head, very temporarily, a almost transparent white ring appear. Only for about a second, then it's gone.
Do I concern myself with this?
Make a history check with advantage.
Oh, okay, with an advantage then. That's going to be a 19.
Okay. You've heard of these beings, half celestial. They're known as Azamars. Some are fallen, some are ascended beings. He is an ascended variation of an Azamar. After 2 hours of being unconscious, they will come back to 1 HP. They will stabilize themselves. You can understand how this being can be. Sometimes they can choose to permanently keep their halo above their head, but sometimes if they don't deem it necessary, they can dissipate the halo.
So, what did they glimmer for a second? Can I figure that out?
It was his celestial blood coming over his human side.
Huh.
That's what you get with a 19.
I'm just going to leave it at that and take it as is.
So you
Ava,
see Ravan take the diamond and put it back in the bag, very angrily.
Ava seeing him do that, she'll go, if you don't mind, I
Go for it.
can still bring his soul back. It may take a while, though.
Okay. With
And
that,
Ava,
Ava, before you start this ritual, Ava and Zedani, I need you both to deafen up for me, please.
Hmm?
Both of you to deafen up for me, please.
Alright, give me the one.
Jimmy.
Give me a second. I don't know how to deafen. I can just mute. I can't deafen.
So it's gonna be right under where it literally says deafen, user settings, right over by your name at like the bottom left.
Here we go. Jimmy. As the last thing that you saw was darkness. As your last thoughts were a falling rock hidden towards your body. Then darkness. There's a voice that speaks out to you in the darkness. You're surrounded by it. Everywhere that you look. None of your friends Come with me. Your thread is not quite sewn through yet. As you see,
Do I recognize the voice?
you do not. You see a white porcelain mask appear. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet above you. Maybe 25 feet from top to bottom. 15 feet wide. As a hand, a human hand, comes out of the darkness from nowhere. Just a hand. And now you see a start of a black, heavy dress starting to come through on her, on the arm. As you see the porcelain face get smaller and smaller as this hand is reaching out towards you. Do you take the hand?
Do I recognize the hand?
You do not.
I hesitantly just stay still, not quite understanding where I am.
You see in what looks to be raven feathers from neck to all the way down to her ankles. This beautiful black dress goes down to the wrists on both arms. Plume that surrounds the neck. Jet black hair that goes to roughly the waist, falling behind her. This coat, this dress, turns into the darkness and is behind her 5, 10, 15, maybe 20 feet.
They're right in front of me.
They're right in front of you at this point, still holding out their right hand towards you.
I take a step back.
Young one, your thread is not quite finished. If you do not take my hand, you cannot go back to the life you once lived. Do you take the hand?
Jimmy seems to be thinking about it.
Okay. Give me a moment. Ava, as you're starting this ritual, you see a ghostly porcelain mask appear over Jimmy's body. His thread is not quite finished yet. He will not take my hand to return to this plane. Ava, do you start the ritual?
Seeing the mask, does Ava recognize what it is?
Make a religion check with advantage.
An 18.
You've heard of this female before. This is indeed the matron of ravens, the Raven Queen herself. keeper of souls that go towards the Evergates.
Ava, recognizing the mask, she'll hesitate between the ritual and will just say, "Please, just bring him back to me."
Make a persuasion check.
That's a natural one.
Okay.
Times, Morgan. Come
All
on.
the times.
Okay. At this point, I need Guido to undeafen. Okay.
Of all the times to get a natural one.
It does mean the DC goes up, by the way.
Guido.
Gosh dang it! He's not good with Discord, isn't he?
Of course he did.
There we go.
There he is.
I'm back.
Okay. Guido,
Yeah.
you hear Eva talking to herself. Eva, if you want to relay the things that you said whilst he was deafened, you don't see
Can I?
who Eva's talking to.
I am not paying attention. I am reading my tome.
I know. This is what you hear from her.
Okay.
Eva?
Ava says, "Please, bring him back to me."
I'm just gonna glare over the edge of my tome and look at you. Like, you okay there? And then go back to reading.
Okay. Ava, I need you to roll me. Is there anything that you want to add to this ritual to bring Jimmy's soul back to him?
Ava darkens the dome to its complete, well, that it is basically pitch black. And as she does, Ava seems to be kind of a moonlight shine comes off of Ava, and the top of the dome, the ceiling gets filled with what looks to be small stars. And she'll just say, "Please, he's still in my heart, and I wish for him to be back. I would do anything to bring him back to us and to me."
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
23, natural 18.
Okay. Jimmy, whilst this is all happening, the female's still standing in front of you with her hand out. Do you take the hand?
Does she look trustworthy?
Make an insight check.
$11.
She does.
Jimmy's gonna slowly reach his hand.
Okay.
And just before he's about to touch, he's gonna hold his hand there and just shake his hand a little and then hand it over.
Okay. Jimmy, you come to consciousness. You're not in darkness anymore. Ava's kneeling over your body, and you see a ghostly image of the porcelain mask, and then it's gone. Doggo! Gosh dang it, Doggo! That was a freaking
So this was Raid's dead, right?
yeah.
Oh,
Near is
Jimmy is
sweet,
going
trying
to
to soul, and he's gonna hate me, but it's worth it.
-4 penalty to all attack roll saving
Yep.
and ability checks.
And to get
Sheesh.
not a long rest, so it goes down each day.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you come to seeing Ava kneeling over your body. The porcelain mask just disappears as you come round, and you hear the soft spoken voice. I chose my champion. Now prove I was right. Before you all take your long rest, is there anything else that anyone else wants to do for the night?
Yeah. What am I restored to hit point wise?
You're brought to 1.
Brought to 1.
Mhm.
Yep.
You're literally as weak as a kitten right now.
Jimmy's on the ground. As soon as he comes back, you hear him take like a deep breath in
Mhm.
and look up, and then he rolls his head over slightly to you, Ava, and says, "Thank you."
Ava just nods, tears forming in her eyes, and she just hugs him. Doesn't say anything.
Jimmy returns the hug, being as weak as he can, trying to lift his arms around.
Jimmy,
Yep.
one thing that you did see before you came back to this reality was in the darkness the face of a elven 7-year-old.
Which I would recognize.
You do indeed. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Did the face look happy or sad? And the wisdom saving throw is 15.
Okay. It looks sad. You're sad for a few moments.
Jimmy knows why the face is sad. Can I add a second face that was also sitting there?
If you
If
want
only
to.
Nicholas was here. If only Nicholas was here to hear this. Younger tiefling standing in the side. Seeming to be sad, but also happy at the same time. Unless Nicholas wants to pitch in and say anything about that. Because the face that was standing there was Mavel's as the second face, standing behind the
Mavel
first
was
one.
human.
I thought Mavel was a tiefling, or not a
No, that's
tiefling, a
Naveen.
dragonborn.
Nope. Mavel is human. Well, was human.
Then, well, standing beside the young child would have been, if Nick says it's okay, would be Mavel.
Okay. Jimmy, you are alive. How long for? You don't know.
It's not gonna go that.
But something will haunt your dreams tonight. Is the face of that girl.
Most of them has.
And that is where you'll take your long rest. Jimmy, your sleep is rough. Eva, knowing the length of Liam's tiny hut, you know that you've got 30 minutes left, less than the full 8 hours that you guys need to take your full rest. So you will be outside, in the cold, on the floor, for 30 minutes. But everyone gets the full benefits of a long rest.
I get a long rest, okay. Or here, Mr. DM, should I make a wisdom save to see if I'm able, or was that the wisdom
Ooh.
save?
Make a news wisdom save for me, please.
With a -4.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
I managed to read the book for 4 hours without overextending myself, correct?
Correct.
Sweet!
But you do not get the bonus Aeon 1 knowledge until you finish that book.
This was the last 4 hours I needed. I'd already had 44 hours. I just looked up my notes.
Oh, okay.
So I now have a charisma modifier of +6.
Excuse me, +6?
Yes, I have a charisma
No, it
stat
needs to
of
be
22.
constant without.
I have a charisma stat of 22.
Oh dear God. That's gonna be a 9 on the wisdom save.
Failure.
Gotta love the tomes in this game.
But no one can use that for now.
100 years
Yeah.
is your charges again.
Gotta love tones. It was used maybe 250 years ago. You don't know.
Yep. And now it's used by me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
it was a 9 on that wisdom save.
Yes, failure.
Is it still a long rest or is it
Mhm.
short rest because I'm not able to sleep?
You take a long rest, but you're troubled by demons from your past.
Now down to a -3 for everything.
Anyway, the day is yours.
I want to do a quick dream sequence. I know we just did death, but I wanted to do a quick dream thing.
My lovely adventuring party, what do you want to do next? I'll get with you at some point, Charles. And
Or at least a you see Jimmy definitely having a nightmare, and
Oh,
just
Jimmy wakes up with a cold sweat on him. Everyone notices.
Yeah.
But the day is yours.
Okay.
Ava walks as the demon's tiny hut. The spell finishes. Actually, this is quite a fun one. Everybody watches this. Have you ever seen a bubble get freeze before?
No, it's already gone at this point, by the way.
Okay, well, people who were around for it.
Nobody, just Zidane.
Zidane.
And Ava as well, because Ava only needs half the time to sleep.
Hmm.
You would have seen, if you've ever seen a bubble fill with ice and then shatter.
Which does make
Yeah,
a
it's
slight
happens.
glass smashing sound. Thankfully for you guys, today's snow is not that bad. You can see a good 30-35 feet in front of you at all times.
Is this the fuck of huge dragon still ahead of us?
You've not seen it. Or no.
Sweet.
how far did we dimension door?
1,000
You
feet.
didn't. You
Oh no, we
didn't
didn't
dimension
mention
door.
No,
So we're right outside the
Well,
rubble still.
right near the
Yes.
rubble. Three things, technically. First things first. As I go and get the fix.
Ooh. Okay.
And it's right. First things first. Naveen and Jimmy both get tapped on the shoulder. Well, Naveen gets a tap on the shoulder.
23.
Jimmy still gets a hug. As Ava casts Death Ward on them both.
Okay.
How far did you guys bury the dagger?
40 feet on the
It's
rock, and
40
it's
feet
encapsulated by
under the rock.
molten stone, which is
Does
probably now
I do
solidified.
need Jimmy to make me a wisdom save, please. And this is me being a dick about this.
That's a 2.
Ava, as for reference, I'm casting Gears, which
What are you
Ava,
casting again?
basically, I think charm person, but better.
Well, I mean, Jimmy did fail his save to try to want the dagger, so you start seeing him panic.
How far is that range of the dagger?
Because Jimmy's been affected by it for so long, it's a lot larger of a distance than what it normally is.
Ava.
Well, good
says-
luck moving 30,000 pounds of rock. So
And Ava says to Jimmy, I need you to understand
30.
this. If you go
Dirty
within
30.
30 feet of the dagger, well, I don't want you to go within 30 feet of that dagger anymore.
It's 60 feet for me.
Don't care.
But you got no. You would. Your characters wouldn't know that. Out of character, you know it.
Yeah, no, but Ava says, if you go within 30 feet of that dagger, I don't want to hurt you if you go near it. It's dangerous for you. For reference, I am harming you for the next 30 days. To not. It is a direct instruction to not go within 30 feet of the daggers, or 30 feet of the dagger. And if you do go within 30 feet, you take 5d10 psychic damage each time.
What's this?
Gears.
Okay, is that a save?
It was
I
a
already
wisdom
made
save.
this. I already made the save. That was a 2,
Okay.
And the best thing about it,
or a
only-
wisdom save of 6. Sorry.
and it lasts 30 days. And
It's gonna make it hard to get back down the mountain.
And this is remove curse, great restoration, or wish. Or I can always dismiss it as well.
Wait,
Good
is this
to
a
know.
charm? This is a charm effect, so I have advantage on
It is.
this.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on, I have advantage on this.
You also have a minus
14.
3. It's also a minus 3, and yeah, either way that
So
still fails.
11.
It's a 17.
Oh, no, damn it! I forget I have a minus 3 to everything.
The downside of being brought back to life.
Yes.
However, it goes away within a week.
Revivify doesn't do that. But let's not go
No.
there.
Yes, Revivify doesn't, but Revivify is a minimum.
Yeah, Revivify isn't always
Whereas
I think-
Praise Dirt is like
Hold
completely
on,
back
I
up
want
to
to
10 days.
do some quick role play thing real quick. Look, I need that dagger. Hold on. Would Jimmy feel that he's trying to get manipulated for a second time? I'm asking this as like a DM thing.
Yes.
Like, would he feel? Not with the dagger, but with this other charm effect, the geese?
Yes.
Okay. Look, I need this dagger. There are forces beyond me, but I need this.
Look, but
I
if you don't need a dagger again, I am going to warp you into a different dimension. You understand?
What
I
language
just
are you
rolled
speaking in?
4
I'm
natural
yelling at him in
16s.
Undercommon because it's my default.
I don't speak Undercommon.
Yeah, you just hear.
Yeah.
Zone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
She rolls her eyes.
That's a good point, though.
Zidane, just because you're using Undercommon, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
If it does.
Make an insight minus
That's a
3.
natural 1.
My passive insight's an 18.
Yeah, you don't need to.
So
You know
minus 3 is a
she's
15.
you know that she's not trying to be intimidating. It's just the language.
Just the language barrier.
Yeah.
Ava does go. She does have a point, though. It is too dangerous for you. It's dangerous for all of us. Hell, we lost you. And I can't go through that again.
Jimmy looks down after saying that you lost me.
Jimmy, make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Uh, 14.
Where the fuck did that just go? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I just lost my D20.
Is that it?
Fuck. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
No, you have to worry that I've been rolling my D20, my real life D20 all this time.
Oh no.
I got 4 natural 16s in a row.
Cool.
And another one!
Oh, he's rolling for the drag. He's rolling for the dragon.
No, I'm not. I would do that via Tabletop Sim.
Don't lie. Jimmy's gonna go. Look, I know you guys are great and are amazing for helping me get back, but there are powers beyond me.
What
and
language are you
I
speaking?
need to get that back.
What language is
Common.
Okay. I'm just looking at you like I see water burning.
That's why I made the
I
sheath
didn't move
for
it, by the way, Guido.
Huh?
I didn't move it.
You didn't move or what?
I didn't move it.
You didn't move. You fucking.
I didn't move it. It stayed on like that.
We're all dead.
Jimmy looks over to the entrance to the cave, or where he thinks the entrance to the cave is. Am I able to find it, or is it like covered in under rubble?
It's under rubble. It's molten rocky rubble.
Okay.
Where the
I'm
entrance to the
assuming- I'm
cave would have
assuming
been
by
is
this
now a
point you just want to
landslide with
find
the
it.
surface molten.
Say that
Oh.
again.
Where the cave would have been the last time you were awake, there has now been a landslide with the surface of the rock molten together.
Okay.
Oh god, it's never okay when the DM says, okay.
Look, I'm gonna start digging, and I'm gonna get to it.
I'm now going to talk
If
to
you
you
want
in
to help,
can't. Take one step closer to that cursed dagger, and I will bring you to another dimension.
what are you speaking in?
Thieves can't.
Jimmy takes a second to understand what you're saying, but then knows that you're speaking. Thieves can't. Responds. There are forces beyond me, and I need to get it back. If you want to stop me, go ahead, but you have to kill me for it. Jimmy takes steps towards the rock.
If it is that way,
Ava puts her hand up and says enough in Elvish and then Uncommon. And getting both people's attentions, she'll go, Jimmy, your decision here, and I don't want us to. I don't want anything to happen to you, but at the same time, I'm here to protect everyone. I'm giving you this decision. Us or the dagger. The choice is yours. Oh, we won't stand in your way. And then Ava will repeat it in Undercommon. And she'll turn to Zidane and go, it is his decision. If he goes for the dagger, then that is on him.
To which she responds in what was it? Undercommon. If he goes to the dagger, he is a danger to the public and he needs to be disposed of. And I will take care of him before he can hurt anyone else.
So then
There
make
is
a
some-
persuasion check.
Who's making a persuasion check?
It's going to be 23. 24, sorry.
Keen senses. This isn't for the blue, by the way. Oh, 2 natural 3s back to back. The fuck?
Look, just help me get to it, and I'll leave you all.
I've seen the damage that causes. We lost you. We lost Vance.
And I've lost so much more.
I brought you back. We need you with us, not.
I'm gonna ask this to the DM real quick. Would Geese or no, Raise the Dead, sorry. Let me look this over. The spell also neutralizes any poisons and cures non-magical diseases that are affecting the creature at the time of its death. This spell, however, removes magical diseases, curses, or similar effects. If there aren't first removed prior to casting the spell, they don't affect when the creature returns to life.
It doesn't.
Would
say-
I still be No,
It
because if it
doesn't-
removes because if it removes the curse, then I need to reroll for the dagger.
It removes non-magical It cures non-magical diseases, but it doesn't remove curses and stuff like that. It doesn't remove the curse.
If these aren't removed prior to casting the spell, then they affect when the creature returns to life. Okay.
I'm just going to leave that D20 there. This isn't for the blue one, by the way.
There's more than one.
Depends
It's the
how.
giant, it's the giant mountain butterflies, man.
Yep.
No, it's just Reaper keeping an eye on you guys. It's fine.
I don't believe that for a second.
DM deception check. Believe you.
Natural 20!
Amazing.
Ah, yes, we all definitely believe you.
Oh my god, what is that, Morgan? Jesus.
That's a giant butterfly. That's probably what's stalking us. It's not a dragon.
Yeah.
It's a butterfly this
Nothing to worry
entire
about.
time.
The fuck?
Nothing to worry about.
And it wasn't a butterfly,
Oh.
it was me, Dio.
Jotaro.
That was a stealth of 29.
Fucking dragon.
Freaking Reaper. Keen senses. Thank fucking goodness.
Would
Perception. That is a
Jimmy is gonna look back over
20.
to you, Ava.
Oh, only I could do that. Only I could fucking do that.
I know that there is a lot of damage caused by me and Stagger. I need help.
And we can help.
I can't. You can see a tear run down the side of Jimmy's face.
I'm gonna detect Jimmy's thoughts.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Jimmy.
Counterspelling.
It's a 5.
Well, there's nothing to counterspell.
Where's detect thoughts? Not a spell? Thought it was.
I mean, it is also a spell, but it's also
It is a spell.
innate.
It
It's
did-
one of my innate abilities.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
a
it's a
wisdom save from his side of
thing.
thing. It's ability
Just
thing.
it was a 5 plus 4, so 6.
No. So I can hear every single thought you have right now, up until the point and including of being able to figure out whether you genuinely are stepping away from the dagger and are not desiring it anymore, or if you are
Morgan,
still.
can I have you mute up real quick? Or Devin, thank you. And I'm gonna ask, with your permission, Steve, if this works, and have Guido hear this. He hears 2 voices. One voice saying he needs it, and one voice saying leave it. And live with your second life.
Am I able to discern which one of the voices is yelling louder and which one he's going to
It's
follow?
the voice of the I need it.
He's going to follow the dagger?
It's slightly louder. There is still reason behind his
Alright,
thoughts.
I'm gonna need him to make an intelligence save.
It's gonna be a 0.
I'm going to be focusing on the dark voice in your head, the one calling you to daggers, yelling that you need it, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver while concentrating on that. Those thoughts driving a spike of disorienting psychic energy into your mind and directing it to those thoughts about the dagger.
Okay.
Anytime you think of the dagger now, you will be, at least for the next hour or so, you will be becoming disoriented by any thoughts of the dagger. Now I'm going
Okay.
to sever the
Okay.
telepathic link I have with you and see what the result is. Morgan can undeafen, by the way.
Yep, I'm on it. Yeah.
Alright, you're good.
Right. My adventuring party. What do you wish to do next?
Jimmy is still talking to Ava.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, Ava, you just see Jimmy start collapsing and falling forward.
Oh, also, Jimmy, you take 7 points of damage. Psychic.
Ava rushes forward to try to catch Jimmy.
By the way, guys, just for reference, I didn't touch my d20 after I rolled that.
Oh, fucking.
Okay.
It's the one that I sent you, Guido.
Yeah, that's where the thing. Yeah. So, are we going to be sitting here for a little while?
Well, it's up to you
Neither
guys.
of you guys have greater restoration.
I do.
I think Rowan has as well, you know?
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. Doesn't work. Tried it already.
Yeah, I know.
We said greater restoration doesn't work?
It
No,
doesn't work on the if
the
he's
dagger.
holding the dagger, or
If he's
it's in his
holding-
possession of the dagger.
Jimmy seems to be
He
disorientated.
doesn't have greater restoration prepared right now, actually. He does have lesser restoration, though.
I've got my setup of Jimmy's going to do something stupid with a dagger. Set of spells. So, greater restoration. Raise dead.
Fair. Fair.
Banishments on that list as well, just in case.
Oh my god.
Hey, whatever
Oh,
works for me. My one usually
Not
means
have to
sticking
worry
to
about
the
the
report.
punishments.
Jimmy is like after collapsing onto you, basically, if you're catching him, you sort like, how are you holding him? Or have you set him down?
With this.
Ava's kind of
Oh,
kneeling down.
natural one.
They've just fallen onto Ava, so she's kind of holding you.
Everyone here's flapping of wings.
Can I
Okay.
look at the flapping of wings?
Ava will just go, oh,
By my favorite enemy being dragons, would I be able to discern that they're dragon wings?
You look over your left shoulder and you just see Reaper trying his hardest to hide behind trees whilst watching you guys.
Is he trying to hide behind the lone pine tree in an empty meadow?
Yep.
Okay.
He rolled a natural one.
So he's just like falling out of the sky, trying to hide behind this tree line, quote, to keep an eye on us. And it's
No,
just this one fucking tree without even. There's no leaves on it, nothing. It's just a bare fucking dead tree in the middle of a meadow, and he's hiding behind it.
No. It's a singular dead tree on a mountainside, and he's there trying his hardest to make himself look small.
Is this the same story as the fucking fat guy hiding behind a lantern?
It's this,
Yes.
basically. It's this basically.
Yes, that.
It's that.
That.
If you guys have played Undertale, it's exactly the
Oh, yeah.
part where your character is hiding behind a conveniently shaped lamp
The
shade.
convenience like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Difference is that one actually works.
Yeah, but
hear-
this is
okay.
the opposite.
So Morgan, you've laid Jimmy down on the ground.
Yeah, you're kind of just.
Okay.
Ava's kneeling down, kind of just there.
So
Jimmy seems to be like disoriented and stuff, but
are we
he
gonna be heading
reaches
anywhere anytime
hand
soon?
out and says,
Everyone sees the gold dragon.
So are we gonna be going anywhere? We're just gonna leave that dragon over there.
"What language are you speaking?"
Yeah, even okay.
I'm
Ava,
speaking undercommon, so you're
Wait,
still hearing.
no. Advantage. Keen senses. Yeah, I'll take the 16.
Ava says in undercommon, I think this is more important than the dragon.
If we're going to be sitting here at the quote-unquote campsite, which is basically just a fucking log in the middle of a snowy meadow, can I work on my sewing?
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Ava's going.
Jimmy's on the ground saying,
Ava's going to look at Jimmy
"Help."
and go, I can help you, but
33.
some people, sometimes it's better to not save someone. Do you want me to save you?
Who is he talking? Who are you talking
You
to?
see,
What
you
language?
see like a tear build up in Jimmy's eye and start falling down his cheek.
Ava's going to do two things: channel divinity and greater restoration.
Okay.
Can I steal you for half a second?
Everyone else mute. Deafen up, please. Yes.
How long did we say I needed to finish sewing on that rope?
Which rope?
The rope that I need to take to an enchantress to get fixed all the way.
Ah, yes. You needed to spend.
The Archimedes rope. I needed
Yes.
to. I was fixing the cloth, and I needed to take it to a magic person thing to get the enchantment on it fixed.
Yes. It would take 16 hours total repairs.
Right, I've already done 7 hours, so I would need to do another 9 hours.
Yes.
Right, books me.
And then the enchanting part takes half a week.
Good enough for me. Next time we're on time.
You know, Drakenzan does not have an enchanter in it.
Yeah, which fucking town was it again? The hometown of Shadow was.
So the one that you're looking for is going to be. Give me a second. I forgot to get something up. So you're looking at going to Dushalas or Telltale's Groovy. Those are two that you know of that have enchanters in them. Okay.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna spend 2 hours. Okay, yeah, that's that. Then I'll the rest can unmute. I can do the rest on my own.
Okay, so adventuring party. What do you want to do?
Yep. Well, what were you? Okay, so Maureen, you said you were gonna do divine intervention and
Sorry, Ava's doing channel divinity and then greater restoration.
Okay.
So she's calming everybody and then removing the curse from Jimmy.
Okay.
If she can't remove the curse from the dagger.
Yes.
Zidani, are you still focused in on my mind and my thoughts?
No,
Or at least Jimmy's thoughts?
I'm not focusing on your thoughts anymore. I am. However, the disorienting spike is still in place.
Okay.
So trigger it, you go. "Mm."
That's why you would have seen Jimmy collapse right into Ava's arms.
So as Ava starts her channel divinity, darkens the area, the pattern of kind of stars kind of go into like, like if you have constellations and you draw the lines between all the stars,
Hmm.
you kind of see bits of that kind of in the sphere of light, sphere of dim light. As she then calms everybody and then does greater restoration.
Hmm.
So how's the channel divinity gonna work then? You just
Channel divinity is there for flavor and calms everybody, so it removes your thoughts of wanting the dagger, because it removes the original calm, but then the more permanent one is greater restoration.
Does the thought of the dagger cross Jimmy's mind during this time whatsoever?
you see right before Jimmy's on the ground, you see like as you're peering into him and you place that spike, you immediately see him crumple to the ground.
Jimmy.
Yep.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
18 plus
No, negative.
Well, I you said charisma
No, Constitution.
18. I have a +3 to con.
Okay. You just meet the DC.
Is this a good DC or a bad DC?
You don't know.
Well,
You
I'm
know.
asking.
Let's put it this way. You wanted to beat it. Jimmy, for the first time in 5 years, other than the times that you've been around Ava, when her magic has been up, your mind is your own. You're not thinking about the dagger. You are fully free from the curse. Your attunement is broken. Do with that information as you wish. Yes, if it wasn't concealed.
I said the wrong thing.
If it wasn't concealed. 5 feet if it's concealed. So it's not going to affect anyone.
Oh, okay. I mean, there would have been times and stuff where he was pulling that over that 5-year span, but okay.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
But this is greater restoration. It gets words. Curses. It gets rid of them.
Yep. So
Does-
he's no longer attuned to Dark Consumer.
Mm-hmm.
Zidane is going to look around the camp. Is there anything that would imply any danger lurking around the camp?
Other than the big ass golden dragon that's trying his hardest to hide behind a tree, nothing that says that you're in danger at this present time.
Wait, Can I just spend the rest of the day sewing, like 8-9 hours in the camp?
As long as you guys don't want to do anything else. Guys?
Jimmy, after feeling the clarity in his mind,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and convince the rest of the party to stay here so I can work on my sewing under the false pretense of watching over the dagger's grave, so no one else comes and picks it up right after us.
Make
You
a
see him
persuasion
starting
check with
to-
disadvantage.
you see him on the ground starting to tear up.
Oh wait, disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is
There's gonna be a 14.
Anyone who
Yeah.
has a insight of 14 or above, you can choose.
I've got an insight of 14 or above.
Veem is 12. Mine is 18, but I'm not gonna do it.
Passive?
19.
Passive insight? You should have.
That's
You should have passive
18.
insight.
Yeah, my passive insight's 19.
Holy fuck, guys!
Hey, my
Yeah,
passive
mine's 18.
perception. My passive perception's 19 as well.
Yeah, same with my wisdom.
Yeah, that's why everyone can see without needing perception check the freaking golden dragon. Fucking natural
Yeah.
one. Fucking natural one.
That and the natural one.
Oh, let me roll another stealth check with disadvantage.
We know he's there.
Okay. Okay.
Fine, you take this phone call.
That's a stealth of 16
Nope.
with disadvantage. I rolled a natural 19 and a natural 4. Dragon not be stealthy. Okay.
Can we-
16. This is him doing keen sight. Don't worry about it.
About halfway through the day, Zidane is going to voice up like, "Hey, do you guys want to start heading towards the town, maybe?"
This might sound like a interesting request, but can we head to Montzel? Are you guys cool if we head that way?
18.
I will travel with you,
Eva.
no matter what.
So where are we heading?
You hear like a tremble in his voice. Then he switches over to Thieves Can't, remembering that you can't Zonde can't hear us.
Sedani.
Or Zidani can't understand what I'm
Salami.
saying. Salami. He switches over to
All the different ways
Thieves,
tonight.
Thieves Can't. Are you okay if we travel to Montzel?
Just where on the map are we currently?
Northeast. You're not actually on the Grishal map. You're currently northeast. Roughly where?
In the mountain range.
Actually, you're roughly heading to the hill. You're going northeast from Drakenzan.
Yeah, so the hill next to Tilter's Gruber.
Yeah,
Right.
roughly. roughly that
next
direction,
to-
but you're actually off the map. You've gone more east and north.
Wait, more closer to Teltis Gruber. I need to restock and check some things before we go anywhere else. Would you mind if we go to that town first?
Where'd you say?
Teltis Gruber.
Sure, I want to
You see,
face some demons and put stuff to bed.
Oh, well.
everyone who has a oh my gosh,
Nicholas is here.
Nick, we can barely hear you, and I hear an echo.
Echo, and we cannot hear you.
Nope.
Nick,
It's
have
like
you turned
barely
it
hear you, but it's very bubbly.
You sound like you're underneath a fucking cube of foam.
Okay, how do I sound? Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Better.
You
Yes,
did for a
absolutely.
second. Now you sound like dog shit again.
We have a Nick. For literally the last hour of the stream. Yay. Hey, Nick.
All right. You've joined in the part where I'm drunker than ever.
And Jimmy is
Oh,
going to start facing his demons.
Nick. Just for catch-up sakes so far, Greater Restoration has been cast on Jimmy. He no longer is being controlled by Dark Consumer. Dark Consumer is within quite a lot of tonnage of stone.
30,000 pounds of molten rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's getting to that.
And recently you've had a dragon roll a natural 1 on stealth.
The natural one.
Reaper
Yeah.
tried stealthing, and it made sense that there was a barren tree nearby, and he tried hiding behind that.
There was a dead tree in a meadow. Who wouldn't try to hide behind it?
I've got fucking big ass
Especially a
gold dragon.
giant dragon.
That's who.
No, how he hid, it's basically like, you know how those things where it's just like a giant thing hiding behind something,
that
but you can see
frickin-
a good
It's
portion
that
of
gif
it.
that was put in the group chat. Where Kronk's trying to hide in plain sight.
You invite me.
Yes, I can give you the invites. Give me a second.
yes, the poison
Yes.
for Cusco's.
Oh,
Cusco's
see, I
poison.
want to also ask you something after this session's over. Once it's up, if you don't mind me asking one thing. When
Oh, also, Nicholas, you missed another development.
Mm.
Jimmy
Charisma
died.
stats go brrrr.
Oh yeah, Jimmy also died as well.
3 times.
Jimmy,
No,
Four
he
times.
went unconscious 3
4
times.
times.
Jimmy went unconscious 3 times, died once, and was brought back to life by Ava.
Yeah, it's both
No,
of
no,
them.
he was brought back once by DM going DM stuff, and once by Ava.
He didn't actually die that time though.
He did.
He only went
He
on-
used
oh,
his
no,
turn to convince the DM.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was dead. I died
twice.
twice.
Oh yeah. Give me a second. Character deaths. Let me go to the stat sheet.
Jimmy
Make it
and
2-1.
Jimmy,
Character deaths.
but he's still here
2.
somehow.
Okay.
But yeah,
So are
I
we
do
at the
have
start of
a
a new day? Are we
I
at
have
the
a
start of a new
plus-
day? Or we...
I have a +6 modifier in charisma.
Yeah, we're on a new day. The Yetis have
How do
been
you-
killed. The tunnel or the cave that we were
Wait,
at
how do you
is
have a
completely gone.
+6 charisma modifier?
I have 22 charisma score.
How are you able to have that? You can't go above a 20.
I can
How?
because
Tome
the
of
gave me the
charisma.
tome of leadership and influence. And I've spent the better part of a week reading it.
Yep.
Magical items, gotta love them.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's
Quickly
one
to
to
jump
use.
back, Steve, can we quickly jump back to when my character was dead and in that death scene area?
No, I
real
will
quick?
get with you with that at a different point.
No,
Okay.
no, only because Nicholas is here. Can we just quickly head back to that real quick?
Can we just
Later,
continue on with
Later,
our
buddy.
fucking day?
Okay.
I sense a slight
Later, buddy.
progress.
You see,
I will smite you, even though I'm not the DM.
Okay, okay.
The fuck?
You see I guess when you wake up, you see Jimmy on the ground, tears coming off his face, rolling down his cheek, saying thank you to Ava, who's kneeling over him.
Oh, go lovely. Naveen's probably just waking up like, what's happening? Like, she's got like no clue. I don't know. Beats me. Anyway, I'm here now for a little bit.
Give me a second.
I
I
got
need to reload the save.
Yeah. All you remember, Naveen, is wanting a dagger really fucking bad, being
got it.
set ablaze multiple times by someone who looks like you but is slightly older and larger.
There we go.
But I
Not
have
wanting a
resistance to
dagger.
fire anyway, so regardless, like you were kind of just barely singeing.
Why is the table empty?
I had to reset it quickly because
Oh,
apparently
you motherfucker.
my game doesn't want to behave itself today, and my WNS doesn't do moving my camera anymore. It does my zoom. I don't understand why.
Options, I believe it is, like accidentally hitting a setting.
Options? Question mark?
Oh, and Naveen's got just another thing. Naveen has also been. Actually, if you're asleep, when you wake up, you feel kind of. If you wake up and finish next a bit, there's a bit of what can only be described as possibly pixie dust or kind of like bits of like stardust coming off you. Because whilst you were still asleep, Ava death warded you. Because to make sure that less people die.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Ava's death warding people now.
You also see Jimmy like covered in sweat.
Oh, gotta love it.
Presumably from not being able to sleep that night.
Gotta love it. Can't sleep, won't sleep, you know.
Give me a second. I don't understand what the fuck's this doing.
We need to go to Montel.
I will say all my 4th level slots for spells go towards keeping 3 people alive.
I love it. Being a cleric's so much fun, ain't it?
Hey, being a cleric's actually good. I enjoy being a cleric, especially the fact that I have
What
access
the
to
Oh,
fuck?
sorry, I clicked something and I don't know what I did.
What did you do? Oh. What did
There
you
we
do?
I don't know.
What did you press?
Table.
Yeah, we got the wrong table.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah,
Yes.
I got it.
My bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do the dumb.
But you did do the dumb anyway. So, yeah, I still have no internet at my new place yet. Still waiting.
Scrub.
Ordered it online. Gotta wait for a call. I did it a week ago, and they said 1 to 2 weeks to get a call about then making an appointment to get a time where they can set it up.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be. And if for some reason I miss that fucking call, it'll be.
Oh, bye. He gone.
It'll be what?
Jimmy sort of sits up after starting to feel this clarity and gives you a nice big hug going around you, Ava. And starts to cry down the back.
You back, Nicholas?
I think my internet go burr right now because of shit loading in game right now.
Yeah, don't worry about getting in game.
Yeah, I fucked up. I accidentally loaded the wrong table again.
I don't know why it's doing this because I looked up my
think that crashed my
settings
Discord.
and my options. It's nothing on that. I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
I know it happened to me once. It was an options thing that I can set automatically for some reason. It's weird.
Options under where? Is it
Game keys, I think. No, not game keys.
If you go to, I think it's
sorry, menu, then configuration.
Yeah, configuration
controls.
and controls.
That's the thing. It's set to the right shit.
No,
so
menu,
Uh-huh.
configuration, controls.
Yeah, I'm on that part.
Then scroll down.
Ah, I see what the issue is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so when it's okay. Oh gosh. Give me a second, guys.
Oh, good. You sort your shit out.
Oh, did anyone else notice the random table that's above the table?
What do you mean the random table that's above the table?
Look
Hang
up!
on. I'm trying. I can't see a bit.
Can't look up. Not
Yeah,
something that we can do.
Nope.
Look on the stream once it shows it. That's weird.
Okay, I'll look at the screen.
Are you going crazy, Steve?
No.
Oh yeah, it's floating way the fuck up there.
I don't understand.
Oh, that's your side table. The magic table that's not there.
Oh, okay. That's how they make it invisible. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so that's how they make it invisible for other players. Okay, that's interesting. Good to note. Right. On with the game. Guys, what are you doing?
The start of the day. What if we? So what if I missed up to this point? So then I can at least make a if I can make a decision. What has we?
Well, so far in the day, you've seen a gold dragon attempt to stealth.
Failed miserably.
Failed miserably. Yesterday, before you went to sleep, you did hear the beating of wings. Anyone with a passive perception or a actual perception that was higher than the 18, yeah.
Not me. I have a 16.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They saw a big dragon.
There's this fighting over daggers, and then
It's a long story.
It basically ended with me yelling at the DM to get rid of the dagger because putting the fucking sorcerer of the party against everyone else with massive damage AoE spells is not a good idea because of a magic item that the member has that makes everyone want it.
Yeah.
also sorcerer very squishy. So sorcerer get hit, they get hit. Anyway.
The sorcerer very squishy, correct, but sorcerer also glass cannon.
Glass cannon, yeah.
As in a
Me,
single
I've got
turn.
giant fucking hand that can grab you.
Yeah, no, that single turn where if I rolled right and everyone filled their spell saves, I could have done. Let me see.
Honestly, Steve,
I
I
could
think this
have
might be a
done.
good point for a.
Yeah, I could have done a
conversation.
640 damage on that
Huh?
point. With
I
everything
think this
like
might be a better call to end the session early, and that way it gives us a good jumping off point for tomorrow. That way we don't start something and
I would say start the journey or continue the journey to home or to Shallas. And once we
Yes.
reach the Shallas, once we reach the tavern, call it.
Or even could we have at least a moment of what the fuck is up with that drinking game, please? At least before ending the session.
Make a persuasion check, Nick.
Okay. Joseph, stop drinking my booster juice. Anyway. Okay, I get that. But anyway, we're persuasion check. Okay, let's roll. Let's see how shit we're gonna get. Ooh, persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Good to know.
So
Onward.
you want to go to Tevfogweb? Is that where you want to go, Guido?
Oh,
It
what?
hurts.
Where do you want to go?
It
I'm sorry.
hurts.
You said it wrong.
I'm
You said
sorry.
it wrong. It's
You're
Telfos
saying
Grube.
Tevfel's Grub.
Tevel's Grub.
Tevfel's Gruber.
Tevel's
Some-
Grube. That's
something
where you
great.
want to go?
That's where we're going, yes.
Okay,
I
so we'll
wanna-
head
I wanna.
there and then we can
You know
head
what?
down through Gresham
You know
to
what?
last
Make
them
a
month,
wisdom
though.
saving throw, Jimmy, for that.
No, please.
There,
Please,
Steve,
it wasn't
it's okay.
intentional.
It's okay, Steve. We know what the real names are.
The thing is, I'm actually sorting out the atlas on World Anvil right now, so fuck.
That wasn't intentional, Steve.
You should probably include phonetic names so people don't fuck them off as often.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Good.
Probably a good idea.
You know, so it
Probably
makes
a
it
lot better for me.
easier for you guys to pronounce with the pronunciation as well.
Please tell me you're going to also do the pronunciation in common and then something, some other stupid language, just for the fun of it.
Fucking
Just put everything in just like in abyssal, so you just have like really
Elemental.
obfuscated.
Just
Like,
fucking-
Elemental, primordial, celestial. I don't know. Just put it all
just
there.
put really, really.
Just fucking
random
do common and
words.
undercommon. There we go.
No,
Okay. Let-
Undercommon's not really that common, except from in the Dwarven
I
towns.
mean, it's common if you're from down under.
You guys see Jimmy start sitting himself up.
Also, Steve, I need a
Oh.
pat on the
Covered in
fucking
sweat.
back because I have banned, I think, 17 bots in your chat today.
Holy fuck! I see the freaking chat logs. The fuck!
That's my point exactly.
Holy fuck, Guido.
Utterly fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let-
Like,
I mean, hey, look, stream views, but also but
my
You have
stream
Jimmy wake up.
moderators for you guys, they're very efficient.
Efficient enough to ban every single fucking person watching the stream.
Yay.
Whoa.
Jimmy Okay, Jimmy gets up. Let's go to. Let's go to the town. I just want to get to Matzel. I need to.
Monzel.
find
Wait,
the
Monzel
face.
is in this continent, yes, or is it? In a
Yes, it's on
different
the.
continent?
It's on the
It's
other
the other
side of
side,
this
it's
continent.
It's the neighboring town to where we started off.
Right. Right.
Well, not where we started off, but where. Fucking, what's his name? A fucking
We
lizard.
started on the south of the part of the continent, traveled to the north, and now we're traveling back south.
It's the town where we started off with Haram and the fucking sheep-eating
Zakas.
lizard guy. Oh yeah,
eating
Zakas.
lizard.
Hey, you know what? It's true.
I'm
Isn't it?
sorry, he was a
Zakas.
connoisseur of the fine arts of food.
To cast some roll car.
I probably wanted to eat his teammates if they died.
Hey, it's recycling. Hey, you're
Oh.
not gonna need, you're not gonna need your body if you're dead. See, that's why
actually-
you have
Actually,
to
was
talk
reading
about
Liz-
sarcasm.
Talking
I was
about
actually
Sakas, I
re-
still need to talk to you about him.
I actually read up on the lizard folk, and I'm just like, that's a quirk. It's just like dead comrades are seen as a morsel of food once they're dead, and I'm just like, Morgan, you cheeky bastard. I knew it would exact. I was just like thinking, Morgan, you cheeky bastard, you.
Right, so
If you would play it
where are
that
you
way.
guys heading?
Telfa's Groovy.
Down to the town. Yep.
I think we're heading to Telfa's Groovy, spending the day getting the supplies and stuff if we have time.
So you start heading to Telfa's Groove.
That's where we're getting the session.
You start traveling through the days and nights. I need someone to roll me a survival check for me, please.
I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'll do it.
This can only go wrong.
I got an 18.
It's going to be an 11. No, you didn't get an 18 because
I did get an 18.
you need to remove some points from it.
Oh, god damn it. I need to
You've
remove
still got -3.
For
It's
two
-3.
3 points.
Why does
So
he have
Three.
like
15.
Oh, can you-
Actually, depending on the day, how many? I'm assuming
Three.
it's
Have-
been
we haven't
just
we
the
haven't
day.
we haven't slept a second time yet. So
So
15.
-3.
15.
Thank you. Right. So both failures.
Nicholas, in the process of bringing Jimmy back to life, a side effect of it is that he has to subtract 4 from any of his rolls until
is
he's
this
able
the
to
type of
long
spell
rest.
you guys use? Morgan,
Raise
was
dead,
there a
yes.
type- Okay, then I exactly know what the fuck Raise Dead does. I know exactly what the fuck it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's not been brought back as an undead, but I have scarred. I had to re-merge his soul back to his body.
Yes, which took persuasion checks, and Morgan
you
got
rolled
a
a
net.
net 1 on the first one, didn't
I
you?
rolled a fucking nat 1. A really heartfelt, emotional conversation, and I rolled a fucking natural 1.
Yeah, and which made the DC higher.
But he luckily got the second time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I mean, worst comes to worst.
Anyway.
If that had happened and I couldn't have, and I failed as the third time, I was going to do the frickin' speak to my
So-
god, the divine intervention.
So the issue was originally it was a DC 8. It went up to DC 10 with that failure. If you failed again, it would go up to DC 12. Maximum is DC 14.
Wait, hang on. It was a what was it? Start off with DC 8.
Yes.
I was 1 off, even with a natural 1.
Yes.
Fucker.
But it's an
You
automatic
gotta
failure
love
if you've
it.
got a natural 1.
Wow.
Yeah, a natural 1 is a failure nonetheless. And a natural 20 doesn't always mean a success.
Mm-hmm. But because of this being the fact that it was somewhat connected to a storyline which is starting off, yeah, have fun, guys.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep. Storyline build, character arc.
Yes.
Anyway, so as we're traveling, yada yada yada, let's continue.
You all
15 for the
start
survival.
feeling exhausted on the third day. So
Just take a
these-
rest.
No.
You've already
Um,
taken 2 rests at this point, so you're down to -1 now, Jimmy.
Oh, thank God.
Rest. Rest on the
Well,
third
if
one.
it's just that they were traveling at too high a pace, we're going to slow our pace so we don't.
Okay.
We're not actually exhausted.
If we're taking rests in between each day, like we're obviously taking a long rest every time, it's just kind of like going forward a
Yes.
little more.
So, as you bed down for the 4th day, does anyone want to do shifts?
I'll take all shifts.
And Ava is doing.
No, Jimmy is
Hey,
gonna.
So
Nope,
April
I am
is
taking
leaving.
all shifts. because
Ava's also doing the tiny hut.
we can double up on the shifts, but I'm taking all shifts.
Jimmy's gonna double up on a shift then.
Naveen
Ava will
will
take
double
a
up on.
shift with
I'll-
Jimmy.
I will. I will just double up a shift with on the last one with Guido. That'll be me. That's me.
Well, you're taking the last shift. I'm going to be absent-mindedly doing a little bit of sewing.
Okay. So, first shift comes along. Perception checks. Zadani,
That's
since you
gonna be
are
Guido.
occupied,
50.
it is going to be with disadvantage.
I'll be there for the second shift.
So, 16 perception.
Okay. Your shift goes down fine, no issue. Second shift, who's taking it?
Me?
And also Ava as well.
Okay.
As well as Guido.
Because he's awake, he doesn't need to sleep. As long as he's doing light activity, he's fine.
Natural 1. I am fully engulfed in my sewing.
So, one of you is at straight roll, one of you is with disadvantage due to that natural 1.
13 plus 8, that is... Or, Morgan, roll yours. What did you get?
25 total is 16 plus 9.
Okay, so you just do your 16 then, and I'll do 13 plus 8 for a 22.
Got a 21, my friend. 21.
21. 21,
Don't make me
22.
smite you guys. I will do it.
I'm
There
the
is
one
also
who said it.
there is also an ancient blue dragon that's not too far from you guys. I just want to
great.
remind you.
Well, Jimmy doesn't
Yeah,
know
you
this
need
because
the
But
he
you-
never experienced a dragon.
50-foot dragon.
Yeah.
So Naveem knows about this because, or was in the
Actually-
area with it. Jimmy has no idea.
Naveen, make a history check for me, please.
Oh, this is the best. I am so good at my history. I am so good at it, and I
I
rolled
smell a lie.
16.
No. So,
A
you know it's a
16, really?
it's a hard DC. Hard DCs are 18.
Boy. Anyway,
It's a dragon. You saw
okay,
it. It's a dragon. It's
Okay.
big. It's an ancient.
okay,
It's something that's ancient. That's all you get.
okay.
So we got the 21 and a 16.
You hear rustling in bushes not too far from you guys. And you watch through the
Hey,
Because-
did you hear that?
because of it being one
No.
way.
Grabs the bow.
You
Naveen's
see
just lying
a fox hunting a rabbit.
He lets the arrow back down.
Can I mage hand pet the fox?
Oh my god.
Aw.
It's gonna scare the shit out of it.
Make a sleight of check.
Um,
I'd
With
say make an animal handling
advantage.
check.
An
So-
animal handling.
Important
Blood of
question
hands
first of all.
15.
Important question. Are you in or outside of the
Oh shit!
hut?
Yes.
I am inside the bubble.
Then
So
it doesn't
you-
work. You
yes,
can't.
it-
Your mage hand goes to the very edge of the bubble and then stops. It presses up against the bubble. It can't go through it.
Yes.
I'm just like puppy pouting, looking at the fox, like, oh, I want to give it attention.
Wrong
Ava does,
character.
Ava does show you by putting her hand out to the outside through kind of the wall of the bubble.
By the way, you guys no longer have the golden dragon that's watching you.
We don't know that.
He's not very stealthy.
Maybe now
No.
he is.
Let me
He
see.
does not deserve to get another stealth check after that. Now one, he does not deserve it.
7. That was
I'm
almost a
sleeping.
natural 20. But that's a with disadvantage. That's a 4. So that's a total of
With all my
stealth.
modifiers, this is a total of
16. 16.
If I was awake, I would still notice him with my passion, but
He's not there.
yeah, I'm sleeping.
Okay, who's taking the last shift?
Me and whoever wants to join in.
I was joining on that.
Okay.
So is that the last long rest I needed?
Yeah.
Yep.
No more
So-
-1.
Perception check for both of you two.
Okay. Perception. Oh.
I'm done with my sewing, by the way, so I'm going to
Yep, straight
allocate my
roll.
full attention to the thing.
Okay. Perception as an 18.
It's going to be a 14 for me.
Naveen,
Mhm.
you hear in the distance. Not once, not twice, about 6 times.
I hear howling. I howl as well.
Make a animal handling check.
Hey, if it lasts for a minute, I can copy the set. I have the actor feat, so if it goes for on at least a minute, I can copy it.
Make an animal handling check with advantage.
Animal handling check with advantage. Okay, I'll probably roll like 2 nat ones, but actually no, that's a dirty 20. Okay. Hey,
I'm going to telepathically howl with him.
Make an intimidation check.
A what?
Make an
What? Who does?
intimidation
Yeah,
check for
Ava
Danny.
needs a beauty sleep, and she's just being woken up like fucking people going, "Ow!" She will divine. She's going to divine bitch slap both of you.
Hey. No, I was just howling to go along with the wolves. That's all. So once they
Okay.
stopped, and once they kind of did their thing, I just go back to doing what I was doing.
So,
Okay.
but I'm howling telepathically because fuck it, why not?
You just hear Naveen do it, and you just do it in her head, so she hears the double of it. So it's almost like hearing someone's volume through their microphone, kind of thing.
Oh gosh. Is that really how it
That was just a joke. No, that was just like a joke.
Okay.
Anyway,
As your last few
Me
hours.
being a little bit bored, by the way, during the watch, since nothing really is happening for the last 2 hours.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask Naveen if she wants a glowing hand.
what?
You
I-
want a glowing hand?
I
What
beg
do you
your
mean a glowing
pardon.
hand? What?
You want a glowing hand?
What do you mean? Do I want a glowing hand?
Do
What the
you
fuck?
want your hand to glow?
Why? Are you gonna cast like a spell on my hand or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna make your hand glow if you want.
At that moment,
Um,
60, 65, maybe 70 feet away. You see a dial.
Oh.
I howl again.
The annoying thing is it can hear the howling, it just doesn't know from where.
Keen sense.
Is it? Can I make? Can I make? What is it trying to make exactly? What kind of check is it starting to?
Perception, keen sense, smell.
Can I make like an animal handling as well?
You're
I
asleep.
guess?
You're asleep. You can't do anything.
Oh,
Shut up. You're asleep.
Okay, I'm asleep.
I was gonna say you're asleep. Fuck off.
You sleep now, bye.
Actually, would I be having a hold on, Miss D, Mr. DM? Would I be having a nightmare?
Make a wisdom saving throw, Jimmy.
19 minus 1, 18 plus 4, so 22.
Holy fuck!
That was way too complicated than it need to be.
I'm just gonna say, actually no, I'm just gonna fail it purposefully.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Everyone
easy.
other than Jimmy to deafen up.
Where's the fucking Discord? Yeet, yeet, skeet.
Delete. Guido,
What?
deafen.
I'm not.
Don't worry, Guido. We're gonna be finishing the session soon. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just deafen.
Okay.
Jimmy, as you're sleeping through the night, you're haunted by images. Val, this unknown named girl that you was kneeling over with Dark Consumer. All those that you've lost during the years. Oh yeah, I rolled a natural 20 on perception, by the way. You see your mother coated in blood. You know your mother's alive. But this doesn't feel right. Your father is there, also covered in blood. Your hands are covered in blood. You look around you. You start looking around. The world starts spinning round and around and around and around and around until you start seeing red all around you. Blood dripping from every wall that you see.
Jimmy starts running.
You start seeing an inferno in front of you. And a voice comes to you, Jimmy. Which one to consume? Which one to die next?
Jimmy turns around, starts running the opposite direction of the figure.
You see a similar figure. Which one? The hand thrusts towards you. You wake up in no sweat.
And that's where we are.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Naveen, Zidani,
You see-
you see Jimmy wake up 15 minutes early with a cold sweat on his face.
heavy panting, or like heavy breathing.
My
a
imp just
very
kind of like
strange
flies over.
psychology
My
thing.
imp just kind of like flies over to you, and then just kind of perches itself on your
Oh,
shoulder.
by
and
the
just
way,
kinda looks
your
at you.
imp got killed in
Did my
that.
imp die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucks! I have to spend an hour to fucking get my imp back.
Okay. I would say that you probably did that on one of the days that you were hiking. So
Or the
Okay.
bit after when it took me an hour to bring back Jimmy.
That's fair.
yeah,
Okay.
during that time.
Okay.
So you have them back, but they died.
So Jimmy just jolts up from bed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to cantrip Mage Hand.
Mm.
And I'm just going to put with a Mage Hand like one finger on his forehead and just gently push him back down so he goes back to sleep.
Naveen, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm? What? Okay. Constitution saving throw. Oh god. What the fuck did I do? It's a 15. For the love of God. What?
Your heart starts throbbing in your chest. Majorly, like you're stressing for no apparent reason.
Kinda
And
like
this is
clutch.
after Guido put a mage hand finger on my forehead.
But it's nothing connected to that.
Okay.
I try to like stand up for a moment.
You stand up. You're surrounded by darkness. And that's why we're going to leave it for this session.
Oh, you did.
So,
Okay.
we will be back with the continuation of this in 2 weeks' time, as next week is
2
a
weeks.
special one-shot where these guys are having a battle royale. We are back here next
With,
week.
with different characters. Wait, is this battle
I
royale can be with different characters?
I have said that. It was in the announcements. Watch back the VOD.
No, just fucking tell me, you fucking piece of shit.
It's wide as a vault, for fuck's sake.
That's fair, but can you give me like
The
would
VOD's
you-
also 6.5 hours long.
And also, you didn't tell us what level the characters would be.
Characters will be a level 11, as you now have all leveled up to 11.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Smack
ooh.
my
Ah,
microphone.
Steve, we
So,
know what I get.
I know. So,
Ooh, what do I get at level 11? Do I get anything at level 11? I can't remember.
I get big mouse
So-
and
I
level
get it!
6 spells.
Oh, I just
let's
realized I think at level
roll.
11 I get
Let's
another spell slot.
Let's roll HP. Let's roll the dice to see what HP you guys get. And I will go around the table from left to right. So, Guido, starting with you.
I need to roll a d6, don't I?
Whatever
Six.
your counter is, yes.
I need to roll a d6.
Okay.
I'm grabbing it from my box.
I know you need to sleep, buddy. It's why we're ending now.
That's a 4.
4. Okay, you add 4 to whatever you've already rolled. Ava.
That'll be an 8.
Ooh.
Going
So
up
8
there.
points to Ava. Naveen.
Yep, give me a moment. Let me roll my d8. A 3. Okay, I don't get that many, but you know what? That's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna roll a d8.
Also, are these characters for this battle royale going to be like in the canon of the main story, or are they characters we could honestly bring into the main story if we wanted to, if our other characters died?
Either or. It can be ones that
Okay.
you've already been. It can be ones that you've never created.
Can it also
Oh,
be characters
6th
that have
level
been,
spells.
let me get this straight. Can it be characters that have been eliminated for the sake of balance because they were broken?
Yes.
Sweet.
But can we at least okay? Can at least it be a battle royale where we don't have any of their magical items or anything? It's just base level items.
Oh
To
no,
make it
no,
a bit.
no. To make it interesting, you'll find out what happens next week. But I will tell you this now: you will not have your items on your person.
Hero's Feast or Blade Barrier.
Huh?
Hero's Feast or Blade Barrier.
Uh,
Oh, actually, I also get Crave Undead.
oh,
Oh my
fuck's
god.
sake.
I get my Mystic Arcanum as a warlock, so I get to
Jimmy.
choose a 6th level spell that I can cast
Coming to
once
you.
without expending a spell slot.
What do I roll?
Whatever your hit dice is.
It's a d8.
Roll a d8 then.
It's a 2.
I hate to be a fucking whatever the fuck. I'm gonna go. I'm drunk and
Okay.
Cheers, people.
See you around, buddy.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one.
So, I will say this now. I thank my players for sticking around. It's gone to the normal time of 2 a.m. We are now going to be starting doing this more often. It'll us ending at 2 a.m. GMT, purely because me and Guido have a lot to do. Real life shit is real life shit. But yes, we will be back next week for a battle royale with these lovely lot. Someone they will have to get with me at some point within the week to sort out their characters if they're going with a brand new character from scratch, because I will need to know everything about them. Because yes, that is how I'm doing it. So no backstories are needed. Just need to know about the character, what equipment they have. So
Okay.
thanks everyone for joining in. Thanks to my players as always. Until next time, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.